Hi! Hello, everyone. Oh god, is my stuff struggling already? It shouldn't be. Maybe I need to consider a different transition. Anyways, hi! Hello, everyone. Thank you for the head pats, Jess. Hi, Rachel. Hey, Larry. Hi, Chloe. Thank you for the med check. I did take my meds. A bit later in the day than I perhaps should have, but that happens a lot. Especially when you deal with bullshit like I was earlier. Thank you for the hydrate. Love this. Hi, Water. Hi, Fluffy. I believe that is everyone for the time being. Pets you and pets you and pets you and pets you and biting you, biting you, biting you, biting. Because I know with those two emotes, there is at least 3 utterances of biting you. But yeah, slight surprise. Hi, Toma. Many whitings. Yeah. No, this one's probably a bit of a surprise. Because I usually do what, Mondays, Tuesdays. Thank you for the head pats. I usually do what, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays and Fridays. But yeah, if I want to get this, I can get done. And it's like the sooner I can get it done, the sooner I can move on with stuff. I would very much like to do that big rig stream that I owe you all on Monday. It's one of the days that have day at the end. Indeed, Jess. Indeed. Yeah, hi. How are you all doing today? I'm doing a lot better than I was earlier after the little heckin' breakdown. No, Jess, I literally do, because it's something I said I would do in exchange for money being raised for my chair, which, by the way, it's still there above my head. I wrote my notes just so I make sure I'm getting this right. So, yeah, as I've sort of been saying, thank you, Jess. Don't forget, there's also exclamation point chair for a direct link to the fundraiser for the chair. But technically, I can't. I mean, kinda. It's also like I want. Wait, building a Gundam? Yes, I am building a Gundam. This is like my 4th model build for this channel. It was my first Gundam. Okay, so our incentives. Since we hit 20%, on Monday I will be streaming Big Rigs Over the Road Racing, which is going to be interesting to say the least. If we hit 40%, I will stream Sonic 06. Which, I mean, we are 5% away from. We are so close, so, you know, if you want to watch me suffer in Sonic... Hi, Vicky, thank you for the headbands. If you want to watch me suffer playing Sonic 06, we just need a little bit more. Why I agreed to Sonic? It was my idea! Good morning, Vicky, how are you? It was my idea. It was something I wanted to stream years ago, but then stuff in my life happened where I stopped streaming. It's a new model, better known as. I'm not even going to say that number on stream. Okay, right. So, yeah. So at 40% funding, I will do a stream of Sonic 06. At 60% of funding, I will do something inspired by my best friend Dante Tan called Soul Frame Roulette. I will do a whole Warframe stream where I effectively use random loadouts to do spy missions. Shell's a masochist. I'm not that much of a masochist. Or maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 80%. I will be doing a Dark Souls challenge run. I won't be like trying to go through the whole game. I will be doing one stream of it where I will see how far I can get. Except the challenge here is I have to do it without cursing. Because the challenge is basically, if I curse, I die. It does not matter what I am doing or how well I'm doing in a boss fight. If I swear at any point during the game, I have to either throw myself off the nearest edge or simply submits to the murderous whim of my enemies. So, like, you like me getting annoyed at the no cursing timer? Yeah, have a whole stream of all that. It's safe to say we'll actually have the actual redeem disabled because it's going to be the whole, a whole fucking stream.
Cheese.
Okay, I wish the actual thing would show me who. Fuck. Thank you. Right. Fuck. I gotta check my heckin' emails for that then. Telling that to swear on my behalf. If she's up for it, I suspect she would also try to sabotage me, but then I suppose that's content. I think I maybe need to change the settings on my like throne notifications because it doesn't show me who donated. I don't mean to keep it anonymous, especially if you don't want to be unless someone was anonymous. Alright, just that's all. I think it's anonymous. You know what? That's fair enough. Thank you. So, thank you, anonymous person in chat, for the £5. Is it anonymous? I didn't see a name next to it. How do I turn that off? Yeah. Oh, that was you. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. That's very much appreciated. Okay, chat. We are now 4% away from you playing Sonic 06. Anyways, as we are going through these incentives, so yeah, we've got 20% Big Rigs, 40% Sonic 06, 60% the Spy Frame Roulette, 80% Dark Souls No Cursing Edition, and then at 100%, when we fully funded the chat, I will do a 24-hour stream. You know, once I can actually order the chair and it has in fact arrived. The 2/3 mark. I'm doing this in fifths. Just for fun. No, Jess, I am avoiding making that reference. Because no, what kind of chair am I buying? Exclamation point chair, you can take a look. It's it's an expensive chair, I know, and but it's like this is like on Tan's not even suggestion, insistence that I get like a proper chair, and you know she's been doing this shit for almost a decade. She knows what she's talking about. Let's go building Gundam fork pounding kitchen. That is a fantastic first time chat. Cremisa, welcome on in. Yeah. Oh god, you're not wrong. I know of a good few trans girls that are also gunplay enjoyers. That's just what I need to do to increase my transform skills tree level. Yeah. Straight up. You know what I mean? You gotta. Some stereotypes are there for a reason. Exactly, Chloe. You just call out there, but not a lot. Yeah, see, exactly. It's one of those where it's like I would be mad if they were wrong, but no. You either get Estrogen or Gundam yourself. What, like either turn into a Gundam or just like obtain Gundam? Because that's some Robocop apps right there. Right. How long have I been live again and I've just been yapping? Right, yeah, so I've been over my incentives for my my new chair goal. So I suppose we should probably just get stuck right into the build, huh? However, camera, there we go. So yeah, here's as far as we got last time. I finished off this off stream just because I wanted to get it done. Because right, the issue I had last time for for those of you who were here last time, there was... Let me see if I can... Oh, the focusing could be... There was like this piece on the wrist here. That the reason the armor wasn't like clasping on properly is because I had I had it the wrong way around. Bro, there's no pants on. It's fine. It's okay. We're getting him dry. Gonna have to tab mute in the background. I'm about to drop into a competitive game. No worry, memories. Best of luck. But yeah, Tom, I finished the edit frame last stream, I think. No, or was it? I can't remember. Anyways, the point is, we are finishing this kit today. I am not going to end this stream until this kit is finished. Because it's like my third stream on it now. I have also decided that I am not going to be doing a kit this big and this complex for a stream. because no, I don't want to like stretch out a build like across 3 different streams again. I do have a kit on the way that I think is going to be less complex, but is somewhat relevant to the subject matter of the channel, especially considering the game I bought recently, which I have yet to actually get stuck into. Maybe I'll do that today. I've also got the other one thing for tomorrow I need to work on, but it's okay. There is time. Right. Get some sprues and get nipping some bits. Oh, yeah, scrap these shoulders off. Hey, I see that Shinkalian drill in the corner. Oh yeah, my previous build. I did, Larry, yeah. Yeah, the Moderoid Shinkalion Kageyaki E7, I think? Yeah. That was a previous thing I built. And yeah, sorted out the arms. It's literally just I had like a wrist cuff piece like on the wrong way around. Reminds me of the RG Galgaiga. Oh. Yeah, that is a kit that tempts me because I really like Galgaiga. I actually have like I think it's like the Korean release of the original like toy. Like, do I want to show off flags? I need to dust it all bit. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna flex some of our wearable collectibles. Where is there? I'm just gonna off just so that doesn't choose. Being a toy collector with executive dysfunction is not a fun combination. Regularly dusting the collection does not cross one's mind. That is okay. Opportunity to dust this one off a little bit now, just to show you off. Because why not? Good K gal. Mama Bird is out of frame, chat screamer. Who's Mama Bird? AAC of her bestie. Tad, bestie! Hey! I'm so glad you're here. I was worried you were going to miss your streak. But let me see if I can even get this in frame. Actually, no, I'm going to turn the camera up a little bit. You see, oh my God. I'm going to do this. Just so I'm actually showing my face. There we go. The original DX Galgaiga. Korean release. Yeah, big robot. Big robot indeed. I got it for a stupid good price as well. Because like I ordered it on eBay. And then like a mutual I had back on Twitter when that was a thing. Was like, oh hey! Hey, I recognize that name. Is that you? Ain't that right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Like I don't know if this being a Korean release has anything to do with that, but yeah. Plus the dividing driver, yeah. I never actually watched the full series, but I watched enough to kind of know this guy's deal. But yeah, this is very cool, and like the real grade tempts me a lot. I might put it on my throne, but I also know that one may actually be a longer build because like real grades are complex enough. When they turn into something that's like combining like this, that's gonna be even more complex. Anyways, let's bring you back down here. Either the real grade or the robot Damashi. See, I'd normally go with the action figure in that situation, but because I've taken a liking to model kits because it helps quiet my mind when it goes burr. Oh, thanks, Jess. It's one of my favorites. I think it's one of the few things, like one of the few like sort of mask bits of clothing that I still wear because I do really like it because it's the original like arts of the original G1 toy. People who watch Garaga was immune to epilepsy. Yeah, yeah, lot of flashies, lot of heckin' flashies. Jess, which Korean? I'm gonna give you a wild guess. Which Korea do you think I am talking about? Is it not? Okay, I see what you're doing, Jess. Right, it's Screws, because we are working on the armor for the other arm now, which means Barbatos is going to have his top half. Good. Yeah, no, yeah, Jess. North Korea. Yeah. I can't. Let me make the joke. Yeah, yeah. Kim Jong Il back in the 90s was a big enjoyer of super robot anime. You ain't gonna be naked no more. Exactly. Right. Wait, is there actually anything for the arms here, or am I just a dingus? Wait, then I will. Are these here? Why do I even? Chat, I might actually be dumb. From Kim Jong-il's personal collection. I feel like if that was the case, there'd be a target on my head. And since information about my possession of a particular figure is now known, if I just kind of go missing one day and no one ever hears from me again, you'll know why. I mean, yeah, but we were trying to make the silly jokes. Kinda wish Bandai make a proper transforming RG after all the years of experience I have. Hey Cremasat, have you seen the real grade Epion that released recently? I have it, and yeah, that's a damn good transforming kit. The uploads are excuses, but you know, that's fair enough. Oh yeah, Eddie Downrider match over there. A few bits here and there, but like most of it is in storage. I have like one or two things here. Well, that gives one away. Right, where is even where is that? I know it's in this drawer somewhere, but the button got hit, so it's in here somewhere. Hi, Jamie. Bestie, you are half conscious. I'm guessing you've done all the cleaning and now you're just kind of exhausted. Or have you not actually started? Yeah, and it's like, because time's going to be over there for you. It's like nearly 1 p.m. Yeah, I have some Kamen Rider bits. Most of them are. Oh yeah, do I just grab some from this? Oh fuck me. I want to build. I'm trying to build a kit here, but then it's like I want to. Now it's show and tell, so we're doing a show and tell. I don't care. Right, so you. Yep, saw that one coming. It's fine. That happens. Oh. Right, where are the seeds? Bear in mind, I don't, oh, went to grocery while it did the showing. Ah, okay. Which Bandai make an RG doubles 8 Gundam? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I got hyperfixation. Toma, you're fine. Like, the purpose of this stream is to build the model kits. However, the purpose of doing it on stream is to talk to and vibe to people. Vibe to people, vibe with people. Which wears me out. That's valid. How do you think things are do you think this might be potential offer, Dan? Because I hope so. I'm really fucking hoping so. That like just the next one is. Oh, but this is the time and place for. There we go. Thank you, bestie. Right. Yeah. Let's show us some stuff. Okay. So I've got. So I've got this set of stuff here, which is the the plates for the Sengoku driver and also the lock seats from the Kamen Rider Gaim movie, which I never watched. There's a lot of I haven't watched Kamen Rider in like over a decade at this point, but like I kind of passively enjoy it through just clips that come up on my feed as I'm doom scrolling. Also got this can't remember the specific nature of it. It's like a capsule toy or like gachapons. Yeah, capsule toy gachapon, the same thing. Yeah, the Kamen Rider O's Tajidol Luck Seed. And we have, as you heard, the I think this one is also another gachapon, but it's yeah, the D2 Joker memory. Joker! There we go. Then on to figures, we've got I think it's what was it? Like Rider Kicks figures of Kamen Rider blades in the what form? I think it's called the King Lion Daisenki. I got this one because firstly I like the design, but also it like transforms into a lion. I think is really cool. Then onto the higher end kind of stuff. I got a King Lion, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, this set from the Kamen Rider Gang film I got like for I think 20 quid. I don't own a Sengoku driver, right? I want one. I have wanted one for again well over a decade. I've just not been able to justify one because as you saw before, I am a fat bitch who would need several extenders. Okay, so we've got oh that bow legging, quite bad. We also have an OG SH Figure Arts Kamen Rider Punch Hopper. I don't have a Kick Hopper. This is just like another cheap eBay find. We also got the SH Figure Arts Kamen Rider Kivala. I have a bunch. Most of them are in storage. And then I have the this might be a bit harder. There you go. The SIC Kamen Rider Ichigo. Those are just what I have to hand, mind you. Okay, now I need to get these out of the way. Yeah, the Kamen Rider is something I've just enjoyed like passively for the longest time. I used to be a more avid fan, but then ADHD is a thing, and I don't have the attention span for TV shows and movies like I used to. I can't sit down and focus, and then my executive functions is like, well, no, you're not gonna be able to focus on this, so I'm just gonna refuse to let you make the decision to watch anything. You are very welcome, Toma. If anything, I appreciate the. Well, actually, no. I should thank you for for asking because it's content. But yeah, I'm not like not like avid active Kamen Rider fan. Watched all the shows and stuff. I've watched a bunch. My favorite is Double. That show is yaoi, and you cannot convince me otherwise. What's up? Hang on. What have I missed? What have I missed? I have the World Only 24. God, boo boo. Oh, that was a whole mess. I watched show. I mean, I've watched Kamen Rider Double. That's basically a yaoi show. Heck, I think I've missed something in chat. I'm ready to build this Doom Challenge. This is up. I'm gonna be a bit quiet, having a hard time right now. Jamie, I'm here if there's anything you can do. Anything I can do. I'm sorry. If there's anything I can do to help, then yeah. You know how to reach me. You're my friend. I'm here for you. So Sarah's like, since I'm trans, I'm not talking to Tatsu too. Based. That was so very gay. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you've watched Kamen Rider Double and you don't ship Philip and Chotaro, have you even watched Kamen Rider Double? Let's be so fucking for real. Trans girl who loves things in Japan, fork found in kit. Yeah, let's be honest. Look, Toby, in all fairness, my set is not wrong. Remember, Bill sorry, so he is responsible for all the yaoi vibes. Interesting. I have not watched Kamen Rider Build. I do not know this. Yeah, though it's again. I feel like it's a fair assessment. Because where to spruce up? Because I used to. I played Phil was. He was 16 at the time. Jeez. I did not know he was that young at the time. I'll be honest. That'll make me Mikazuki and Olga proud on the Barbatos. Hell yeah. Street is fun. We've been here what 40 minutes now, and I haven't. And I'm only now starting on the actual kit. But you know what? It's fine. Because what are streams if not an excuse to just yap at a bunch of people? And it just so happens I quite enjoy yapping at a bunch of people. Oh, there we go. Not that one. Okay. Using God Hand nippers of regular ones, I think. Is there a difference? I think it's here. Oh, you're so right, Jess. Thank you. I am always so bad for forgetting that. What's the point of having multiple variations of my avatar if I don't hecking use them? Oh, yeah, I'm about this so I can see the chat. God, I don't make much. Oh. I will keep that in mind, Toma. Steady is way cheaper. I don't think I'm even using like a brand, it's just generic. I love Steady. Okay, I will strive to keep both of your recommendations in mind. However, short-term memory loss is a thing. There is every chance I will forget. Do I need my own memory command? Maybe. I don't know how relevant it's been to my streams thus far, but I suspect it probably will be sooner than later. Puppy brain not too big. No. No, but Puppy only has one brain cell, but even then I don't have full custody of it. And that I feel is probably for the best because the brain cell is god damn it, Dan. Speaking of the current location of the brain cell, god. Okay, is that everything off of that one?
The final brain cell.
Okay. Okay, right. The part of the actual hand. On nearly these, I think it is no animation destroys. Yeah, Jess, yeah, Jess, it got changed after that fucking transphobic attacker I hit with a while back. It basically means that I can keep the redeems affordable for you all, while limiting the potential harm that a transphobe with a shitty name could cause.
Drugs.
Thank you for the med check, Abby. Also, hi, Abby. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Beth. My why was I not able to say that? Hi, Beth. Rocky hate transphobes. I do not know who Rocky is. However, Rocky is based. Me, I'm a fan of the pretty girl. Hi. Yeah, I feel like I need to start believing that because I was in Olive Oswald's chat like thank you for the hydrate, Jamie. Yeah, I was in Olive Oswald's chat and like I can't remember what the topic was, but I think she said something like it's just like, oh yeah, what was it? I think I was saying I was like just totally like I'm a fat bitch with a sweet tooth, and she's just like, yeah, I bet you're still. It's like I bet you're still beautiful though. It's just like let's try and post a selfie in a server, asked to DM her, and then she was just like, oh, you're beautiful. So it's like, oh, okay. Compliment from cute girl, and like Actually, thanks. I think you are currently Rocky. Oh, horror picture show. Thank you, Abby. Actually, Bestie, can we get a shout out for Olive Oswald, please? Nice to me. The heck? Brain melt because just nice to me. Oh my god. Can we also get an exclamation point dingus in chat, please? We got a shout out. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Abby. I'd put it in chat, but again, I do these I do these build streams at the cost of my keyboard because it's either I have my keyboard here or I do my build. And I can't do my build on a build stream if I've got a keyboard in the way. All possible. There we go. Puppy is not that smart. No, I am in fact just dumb puppy. And right now the brain shell I share my best friend is firmly with my best friend. She's had a busy day today and she needs it. Puppy does need an owner, and that's I want to say that's a work in progress, but not really. Okay, right. Let me. What part I miss? 23. Yeah, halfway quick said that's valid. That work. Yep, absolutely. Thank you, bestie. That. Wait, what? Tan, why did you? Hey, Crevisate, you still there? You good? I am so sorry. That was a complete accident. That was an accident. I sincerely apologize. I did wonder what the heck happened there. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay. Dr. Van. Yeah. Firstly, Tan. Honest mistake. It's fine. It's okay. Puppy is yeah. I am leaving mod viewing. Bestie, it's okay. It is okay. You're fine. Mods is dumb dumb. Mods is not dumb dumb either. It's just we're all human and we all make mistakes. Plus, yeah. Plus my bestie is EP. She's had a lot on today. And Twitch Mobile is liquid ass. Yeah. This would be the point at which I would shout out Tan, but I feel like she's the only mod I have present at the minute. I need more mods. I maybe need more mods. Don't forget that bow shot. It really is, there was no confirmation. Yeah, Twitch Mobile fucking sucks. So yeah, Krabaset, you are absolutely fine. Bestie, you are absolutely fine. Yeah. Shit happens. No harm, no foul. Okay, let me try to find the part I need, because there's one thing I forgot, apparently. Ah, this one. You know, you... Oh, literally my finger slipped. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Where did my nippers go? Motherfucker! So now I can't melt. I Okay, Dharma. What? Wait, did you eat my bestie's finger? What the heck? Oh, you're all silly. It's great. Okay. Let's get stuck into actually putting some parts together. -1 finger back. 3? Bobby's confused. I think I need more. Yeah. I maybe need more mods. I need to perhaps ask. Let it hang at the gun. I am very confused. Hold on, actually, you know what? There's something I'm noticing in my chat that immediately needs to be rectified. Oh wait, I can't actually do that. Yeah. I can't. That's a pain. Like a death space. No, that's fine. I'll do it later. My head. Do you have one of those Tilton? Yeah, it's one of the sort of ergonomic mouses. It's comfy. And hear barking. There's headphones are off. And hear barking now. Good. Good stuff. There's one there. Put the elbow on. I am now a little flustered. But not even the fun kind, but it's okay. Exactly, Rachel. I also appreciate that I have chosen to stream at a bit of a weird time. Like y'all used to be going live on Saturdays. Like, yeah, that continues to be a thing. Where's the... Why did a piece go missing? Oh, here it is. Clicker train. Squeaker trained! But let's be so fucking for real. Clicker trained as well. Hey, folks are doing here. See if you can see if you can find the there's a... Oh, I knew I should have cut that part out. You're good for the Americans in chat. It's like, what? See 2 p.m. to 11 a.m. over there. I believe it is around 20 past 1 in Tan's time zone. It is an ungodly 1 a.m. in Indonesia. Oh dear. 1 p.m. Central, yeah. I am hungry. Okay, Toba. Might be worth you going to bed, getting yourself some eep. Crema set, hungry and it's rainy. That is fair. But also you should get something to eat. The plus set. Jess, I swear to the gods, if you're about to make the joke I think you are, I'm just gonna like, nope, I already see it coming. I'm just better get. Ah! Oh, wait, somebody throw me a brick. I was sleeping. Or yeah. Maybe now. Yeah. What the heck off that right? This needs to plug into. No, that's not even right. Jesus Christ! I'm a dingus. Can I just find cut off the right parts that I need to actually build this kit? I'm. Oh, just these are white parts. Wait, what? Dumb? What's it, kit? It's not a white one. Okay, it's not a fucking white one. That's where I'm going wrong. Fucking hell. Okay. This one cave with this one. Yes. Okay. What joke best? Tan, you know exactly which one, and I'm not about to repeat it. Nice hecking try. You either a smart fart or a fart spell. I am neither. Tell you about that. Oh, Jess was talking about time zones that contained one implied a certain number, one that just directly referenced another number. No, it's the bad number joke. Hi, Yusaka. Thank you for the headpats. And thank you for the lag. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be a number joke. I mean, Jets, can you blame me for believing as much? Considering it would have been your third this stream? There's so much I would have spontaneously. Yeah, Basil Mutoba. I've had like an ongoing like love-hate relationship with that particular meme, but now it's just like I'm so tired of it, especially since it's like it is numbers in sequence, so you now cannot even say numbers in sequence without thinking of a dumb fucking meme. I don't like it. It annoys me. I blame. Yeah. I did. I think there's probably footage of me on like VODs either in chat or like in one of Tan's streams saying like, "Hey, no, I'm actually cool with it for this, that, and the other reason." But no, the fact that I literally can't hear numbers in sequence now, I'm thinking of a meme. But yeah, maybe that's the current part of the brainstorm different materials. I think the whole. Let me show you actually. The Cobox are doing their part to cringe from letting your parents to kill it for their kids. Excellent. Awesome. Based. Right. To answer your question, this is just, I think it's either a silver plastic or they just like take the whole sprue and like spray it in silver. I think it might just be the kind of plastic. Abba. The dreaded unjoke of current. That's a good way to refer to it. Right, we have ads in like an hour and a half, a minute and a half, and as I'm always saying, I wish I could turn them off. Yeah, I can't. I'm stuck with them, and we have to have it this way. Because then you don't have pre-roll ads. That means that whoever comes into the stream is not going to get smacked in the face with ads as soon as they rock up. That's even worse. Okay, right, that goes on, and then... And specifically this one goes on next. I can face Miguel Hart. I know, right? that's a kink I discovered I was into a little while back. For a bit of art on Facebook of all places. And it's not something I ever would have entertained in the past, but that it's like... I see it and just the way it's like it was depicted and like, oh wait, no, this is alright actually. Oh, you old auntie. Did I miss something? It'll be I'll have to. No worries, bestie. Do I need to... Wait, oh. Okay, is that an actual sincere BRB or is that in reference to what I just said? Oh dear. Yeah, I can only imagine how such a conversation would play out. She did! Fucking hell. Damn, bestie. Wouldn't do it. But, okay, it was either you were going to actually...
The cavalry's queer!
Wonder! Thank you for the raid! Hi, welcome on in! Well, I guess you figured out the puppy things I was up to. The cavalry's what? Queer. Yes. Cheers, love. The cavalry's queer. Hi. Hi. Thank you again for the raid. Whatever Tan said, she's wrong. Oh, hello, Giraffe. I know what you are. Yeah, I am a puppy. Mara Peru, thank you for the follow. Okay, so for those of you who are new to me and maybe haven't seen me in Wonder's chat, thank you for the shout out for Wonder there, chat. Please go and give her a follow. She is awesome. I have had nothing but a good time hanging out in her streams. Oh my god, so many follows. Polycracken Aurora, thank you for the follow. That's kind of the mood. Right, I have a thing for this. But for those of you who don't know who I am and maybe don't recognize my name from Wonder's chat, my name is Evo Changer. However, you can also call me either Evo or Rochelle, and I'm your local gay panicking rescue puppy. I stream a variety of games, including Elden Ring and Warframe, and I also do a side of variety, including, well, various games, and, as you can see here, a model kit build. Oh shit, is that Optimus Prime? This one? Yeah, just like a little truck, but, yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on, what the... Shout out to that one time Owl City pointed at me my dream and screamed puppy at me before walking away. I mean, the Owl City in your dreams is not wrong. We know you are. We know that you are in fact a puppy gal. Your dreams are extremely prophetic, extremely weird ways. Yeah. Hi, if you need to raid and run sort out your self-care, do all of that good stuff, then please go and do so. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with the community. It would have been so funny if I heard that before knowing I was 3. Oh god, yeah. Imagine the conversation that would have happened there. I need to snooze out, I think, because we have radiance. Imagine that's how you found out you were a Therian. Fucking Owl City pointing at you in your dream, just being like, "Puppy." Yeah, see, it's from one of the Blocky's defenders, like blind boxes. It's actually 2 of them, because there's like the trailer with. Let me open this up. This is the first time I've shown this off on one of these. Yeah, so it's one box is like the trailer with the roller, and then the other one is just the Optimus. Well, what is our city? You know the song about fireflies? The dude who sang that. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking while I make some lunch. Hope stream goes so well. Thank you, Wonder. I hope you have a good lunch, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But hey, yeah, we are working. No, we are finishing, and I'm determined to finish the master grade Barbatos Lupus. My 4th model build on the channel, and my first Gundam, weirdly enough, even though my main thing is in fact Gunpla. Because kind of weird like that. Ah, there we go. Also, hi Rana. Wait, Gundam. Yeah, Gundam. I am building a Gundam kit today, Evie. Hi. My boyfriend gets those all the times whenever we go to game exchange. Ask if he's gonna go gambling again as a joke. Yep. Many of us do Gamba in different ways. Some of us do it in video games. Some of us play video games about Gamba, and some of us buy little randomized toys. Gundam is very different, Rachel. You would catch upon. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the heck! Just realized the pistons actually come out there. Only Gundam I have seen which from Mercury, but it's good. I need to watch that, but my ADHD's being a dick about it. I want to watch the fucking Mecha Yuri, goddammit. Right. I think I had issues trying to get this piece in before. Yeah. Oh, never mind, I just cracked it. So good. I know, if my ADHD, I don't have the attention span for such things. I need to be medicated for that shit, but like, it's just, I just can't seem to get it. Revolutionary Utana in space. I am not familiar with that particular name. Mecha Yuri. Yeah! Yeah, bestie. Is heckin' Mecha Yuri. I don't know much about it, but I know that there's... I mean, it's not even just like a sort of like background character or something. It's just like, oh, just little nurse from Winky's gay. No, it's the fucking protagonist. Wait, are we? Please don't tell me we're gonna have the same issue here. I could have sworn I already turned this piece of... No, I didn't actually. I am a heckin' dingus. Okay, I need to actually swap this piece around like I did last time, because that was the issue I encountered during my last stream, but I kind of quit the stream because it was just like, oh, I gotta fix this off stream and all that good stuff. Where can I find this Mecha Yuri? I think season 1 is just like on YouTube, like via official upload, just for free. Hang on, let's get the hand off for a second. More upfront about the dynamic compared to we see the gay tension between the male lead and his rival. Yeah. Mecha Yuri is the... Oh, it's the A plot. Hi, LPM. Okay, so the gay shit is like front and center. Ah, fuck. Am I actually gonna have to try and fight my ADHD on this? Because I've been wanting to see it for ages. But it's like, if If the gay shit is like the point, the first episode is two female. The first episode. Oh fuck. Um. Okay. Uh. Shit. I might throw that on while I'm working on the thing for my plans for tomorrow. In that case. Uh. Shit. That's really cool. I am so super here for that. I zone right back in as soon as that was mentioned. Literally ends on we are now engaged. Let's go. That is based as fuck. Yeah, yep. I think you'll rip me in. I think I'm actually gonna have to sit down and try to watch it. As they love your face, but I'm struggling to stay awake. No worries, bestie. I'm just happy that you were here long enough to maintain your streak because I know that this is not one of my usual scheduled streaming days. So I love you and I appreciate that you've been here at all, but please, you've had a hell of a day. Please get yourself some rest. I nap. Make someone a mod lol. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Main girl from which Mercury is also the tallest and strongest main pilots in Gundam. The tallest? Despite the fact that she's like the first female one? Okay. Yeah, it is it has in fact come to my attention that I need more mods. So I'm just trying to think. There's a few people here, or at least one or two I could probably think of to potentially be a mod. One moment. Yeah, for sure. However, I will have to decline and say you can't have my so. So actually timed it when the dragon. Thank you, Jess. I had a knock at the door, so I kind of panicked. But yeah, I'm think yeah, but I think I know who I want to make them mod, but it also depends on whether or not these want to be mods and stuff. Wait, have I even put this in the right way? Or am I just... I want to be... I want to be funny, Robot Guy. That's... yeah, that's kind of what I'm striving to be. I mean, being Robot Girl is probably sort of the crux of like what my 2.0 avatar is going to be. I'm gonna go like, I think... Right? Am I actually done? Oh. Hi, Doc. Okay, good. We do have a mod present. Hi. My meat prison is weak. I require metal. That is a whole mood. Hey B. Hey B. I've got news for you. If you wish to be a girl, due to how gender works, congratulations, you are. It is just that simple. These rounds go like, here's the art book. They're even more explicitly gay married in there. Shout out. Oh, yes. Awesome. Thank you, Dark. I am so glad I brought you on as a mod. You've been doing fantastic so far. Yeah, there we go. What Jess said. Yeah, congratulations. You are one now. Right, bye. Well, I have to put this on. Oh. I guess I'm gonna go up. Why somehow gone wrong? This particular. Hello? Maybe? I think that's right. And I assure you, chat, this is not stage fright. I do, in fact, make these mistakes a lot when I'm doing builds in private, too. Oh, DMs. Bye-bye. Or again, which Mercury is outright Gundam creator making something for the female fans because Gundam would not have survived without them, despite what some might. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know a bunch of women that are into Gunpla. I don't know what it means that like all of the women I do know that enjoy Gunpla are trans though. But again, that's just from my somewhat limited experience. Like I don't doubt for a second that cis women enjoy Gunpla too, because to believe otherwise is misogyny. But yeah, no, I love that. You're still selling me on it because it means like, oh hey, here's a Gundam series that we just made for women. Which I mean, of course, it's going to be for anyone to enjoy, but like, you know, the fact that it was made with women in mind, I really like that. Also, Gundam is going to be a new fixation, considering I enjoy models and also enjoy Yuri. Yeah, and having built a few of the Witch from Mercury kits, a good fucking kit. What about Mr. Archie? No such thing. There's there's a joke somewhere there. I'm it is not coming to me at all. Gundam lady fans who's on the issue just, you know, actively into Yao shipping rather than Yuri. Yeah. Misogyny versus Mr. Archie. Okay. Waste armor. Okay, you can kind of already see what I need to do for that. Oh, here and also each page. Oh, that's right. A B also That's incorrect. Ah! There we go. Fun details in the character design for Grand Finale, which shows the art team definitely did their homework. I am intrigued. The biggest Gundam fan in one of my friend groups is a cis woman, absolutely loves Suzumiya. Awesome! I was never thought how Fujoshi saved Gundam as a series due to the amount of merch they bought of Amuro and Char. Fucking hell. Yeah. That's really cool, actually. Like, ship has saved the franchise. That makes me happy. That makes me smile. Okie dokie then. See, this part's gonna be heckin' easy because like I know what looks like actual waist armor parts. No worries, RPM. Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah, Chad, that's something I didn't mention when I was doing my my housekeeping earlier. I've added. I think there's a couple of new emotes, but there's one I've added today, which is like super important, which is a trans pride one. Because as a trans streamer, I feel like I'm letting down the side a little bit by not having that. Okay, also, just so I'm 100% like sure on something. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, B. Do I talk? Dark and LPM, you two are besties, right? Because that very much feels like one thing that a bestie would say to each other. Because y'all have seen the levels of shit Tan and I give each other. Yes, we are. Thought so. I think I remember hearing as much, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What does it say? I love having a bestie. I really do. It's really good. Makes me happy. I have you have a counter for how much he hurts himself. All right. Spell. All right, Doc. Spell the T. How many? I am intrigued. What's it's a 27. Hi, Elsa. Thank you, and I hope you are too. Yeah, that sounds bad. I Baldy Wing Zero. Thank you for the hydrate, Jess. Elsa, I will remind you again. There are a select few people who I am comfortable with referring to me as their puppy. So if you could please refrain from doing so again, then I would really appreciate it. You're okay. You're not in trouble. It's just puppy has a boundary, and I got to. I'm learning to get good at actually having my boundaries. It's it's now on 20. Wait, did he hurt himself a second time on his way out? Is that what's happened? Extreme clumsy intends to run into multiple objects. That is valid. Is it? Oh, that looks like it's about to rain. I think I need to put a light on this because I'm. Oh god, I'm actually seeing now on OBS. This shit is looking quite There we go. That's better. That's it. Oh, that one was 28. Gotcha. Oh, there is. Oh, the sprues I don't actually have to... Oh, wait, yeah, I did. There's 2 over here. Yeah, how has this Saturday treated you all? I mean, I know a few of you that came in from Wonder were obviously hanging out in her chat, as was I. Yeah, how's they treating you? I had a rough start because my shit brain, frankly, he at least did one day without me. Hey, what 1 day is all right. The little wins need to be celebrated. I moved a shelving unit from my old bedroom to my new bedroom. Heck yeah, proud of you. That is always a hell of an undertaking, especially on estrogen and the muscle atrophy. Anything I'm missing? Probably. Maybe. Oh, not that one, that's for the leg. Those are also probably for legs. A1. Nope. Ah, okay. Right, I got everything. Blah, blah, blah. The yearning is just turned up to... Hey, that is a mood. That is an entire heckin' mood. Oh, I do that. I blame the double team of dyspraxia and autism. Also mood. There's also a mood. I've also noticed I need to do it real quick. This thing, I'm not gonna go too much into it, but Bobby has a bunch of streamer friends, especially now because networking is important as a streamer, which means there's a lot of streams on. So there we go. That's a stream running in the background on my phone. That's a rate target, depending on when I get this finished. Yeah. This poor man's got his fucking stuff out, so we are now going to cover up his stuffs. Protect the networking scary. Yeah, I know we were talking about it in your stream the other day. It is scary, but it is so important. My attention span would make streaming painful. I think that one's down to like. Actually, you know, I don't want to just make an assumption. Do you happen to have ADHD, Aurora? I would rather ask than make an assumption in that regard. Wait, was this one on first? Maybe. I'll figure it out. Probably. Okay. Yeah. I think that's just down to ADHD affecting different people in different ways. Like, for me, it is largely it is okay for me because it's like it sort of plays into that part of my ADHD brain that can like just sit down and hyper focus on a thing. Plus, it's also like social interaction. There's just a bunch of stuff going on in the stream. It's easy for like streaming to maintain my attention because it's a bit more like active. Not people who work with ADHD and autism I should get a diagnosis. I think it's also down to I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. For me, I like talking way too much, so streaming is an outlet. So yeah, same. You know how often I actually speak, use like physically using my mouth and my vocal cords and all of that good shit outside of streaming? Next to none. And even then, I usually yap the most off stream when I'm just like, say when I'm just like hanging out in VC with, say, Tan, because we do that relatively often, as I'm sure you can imagine. But yeah, no, streaming has and just like being a part of like streamers communities is my social life at this point, which is perfect for my fucking potentially agoraphobic ass. You know? But yeah, I get it. I'm so glad I started streaming again. I was kind of anxious about it after, like, you know, not having done so for a couple of years. I am a little concerned that OBS has been dropping frames. Good chunk of stream will include vape sounds. Going off. I mean, that's okay. I don't know, it depends. It might bother some people, it might not bother others. I feel like there'll be enough people not... There's the potential for there to be enough people to not be bothered by it that... Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is still partially fried from being overclocked in the unfun way earlier, you know? Okay, then we do the legs. This is the actual frame parts for the legs. Now we're doing leg armor. Okay. That boy ain't got no pants. Hey, Aurora. Eat a cookie? I'll be confused. Oh, I typically don't talk a lot. Dark is about one of the few people I talk to, and by the time I leave my throat hurts from talking too much. Yeah, I got that. Cookies help us out. Cookies are always good. I like cookies. Turn us around. Yeah. Yeah, cause I know. We charging more for this. Barbatos got his fucking grippers out on stream. Okay, so IHG. Yeah. X, we go one leg at a time. H1 is I1. Oh, and G1. G1, this one? That's it. Oh, little two. A bit. Yes, it is. Excellent. LPM. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you said that as well. LPM, did you get distracted recovering from another bump? Sorry, that's probably not my post. Oh shit, you're right, I was going to go get lunch. That LPM is a fucking mood. It's like, right, I'm gonna go do this thing, and then then I get distracted by something else. I focus on that, and it's just like, oh wait, this thing I was gonna do, and that's happened to me. I'm trying to do a thing, and that's happened to me, like, it happens to me like several times when I'm trying to do the like, the one thing, the one fucking thing, and it's just like my mind keeps getting distracted. It's such a pain. Okay. Well, actually now for doing legs, I can just... this part of the leg, just snip it off, and then we can grab that later. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, give or take. Gonna get up and type at me. Sounds good, LPM. Somehow I don't see myself being done in 15 minutes. My favorite is remembering I was going to do this thing. What the thing was. Oh, Rachel, that is such a rude. Also, speaking of just remembering things, wait, didn't you say before it was 4 PM for you? Like, are you good? Is your sleeping pattern okay? I have concerns. ADHD got better. Yeah, it's an interesting thing being in a community like this, where it's like mostly queer people. Thank you for the hydrate, Aurora. Because it's like there is a Venn diagram that is near enough a circle between especially like trans folks and being neurodivergent. It's almost a circle. So like in the kind of spaces that we're all in, I feel like it's actually quite a reasonable sort of estimate to make someone that we are interacting with within this sort of space is in fact neurodivergent in some way, shape or form. Combine ADHD with autism and you get executives who like to never function. Hi, that's me. That is me. I very much struggle to function as a human being because I have both autism and ADHD. Unfortunately, only one of them is diagnosed, so you get shit out of luck in getting any help with that. Welcome back, memory. Right, let's have a... was anything? I don't think I actually need this at all for now. This is yeah, okay, we can kind of shift this block. Can I go? Daily be as hard as it is to be H. Yeah, that is so true. That is so true. And yeah, unfortunately, here we are. How much of B1 do I even need? Oh, it's just this one piece. Okay. Very cool definitions are comically narrow. Yeah. Getting kept either financially or bureaucratically. Definitely bureaucratically, yeah. Because, I mean, you know, it's the NHS, you don't have to pay for the majority of things, but I hope you like waiting for literal years. I've been waiting to be assessed for ADHD. I shit you not. I like rearranging my computer's guts for no reason. That is certainly a way to heckin' put it. Wait like 4 months for a shoulder X. For an X-ray, Jesus. Are you in the UK by chance, then, Aurora? Or somewhere with a you are? Okay. Well, US system where it's paid thousands of dollars, like 2 hours of written text. It's yeah. I have heard horror stories aplenty about America's healthcare. If you pay for it, it'll be fast, but huge blow to your wallet. If you wait, you don't pay. But hey, that's It's the weight of all. Yeah. It's the problem there is the fact that, like, healthcare in general is underfunded. And there is a way that we can make sure that our healthcare systems are actually funded. It's called taxing the billionaires. Extensively. A lot of times, it's have to wait months to see a specialist. I can imagine. My old job was forced to lift multiple 5-meter planks of wood alone. That sounds illegal. That sounds like a... What is my favorite health system video game? The company was shady. Yeah. I'll be honest, I got that impression from the fact that they had you do that. That's terrible. Wait, do I need... Oh, I need K for this as well. Okay, let me just... All the thoughts I have about American healthcare probably shouldn't be voiced here. That tells you everything. Hi, Steel Viper Labs. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. It's going good. I am almost done. This is how much we've done so far. I am just currently cutting out parts for the leg armor. This is like my third stream working on this kit now because, like, I wasn't expecting it to be like as complex as it is. I'm probably not going to do anything this complex for streams again, you know? I'm moving to Belgium with a friend who has a crush on me. I'm guessing, considering that phrasing, it isn't reciprocated? Legs. Yeah. Like, he's got his top on. Got a good pair of panties. Just, yeah, needs something to cover up the grippers. Why did I put it like that? I'm planning to see a movie with a friend I have a crush on. Oh, nice! Yeah, the MG Happy Hour frames are no joke. Yeah, like, I wanted to get the Lupus because, like, I heard so many good things about the original Barbatos and then also the Vidar. Then the Lupus came out, it's just like, oh, this is like one of my favorite designs. You know, I didn't expect it to be complex, but God, it's been such a good build. The thing is, I also don't have that much experience with MGs. This is technically my second ever. Third if you count MGSD. Strangest errors when it comes to romance. Aurora, are you familiar at all with the term aromantic? Because some people just kind of don't experience romantic attraction. Oh. That's, I had a friend. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I'm obviously not I'm obviously not out here to tell you what your queer identity is. But it sounds like that is at least our race. Yeah. I mean, from what you're telling me, there's every chance you could be too. I think that's something worth maybe looking into and potentially doing a bit of soul searching about. It might help explain things if, like, a friend has a crush on you and, like, romantic feelings confuse you. Again, not me telling you what you are, just observing based on what you have told me. Right, I was not done with G1 yet, as it turns out. You actually also need one of these. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, let's see where the heck I put... That's D2 and D1. you had a bigger desk, but that's just kind of not on the cards. G1 is right here, actually. Use the double O line, but I'd have to say the IBO and unicorn frames were more the complex inner frames. Yeah. Yes, that is also a mood. And with the MGs, yeah, I've got the MGSD Barbatos. My first one was the Verkar, was it Wing, like the Verkar Wing from Endless Waltz, which was, considering the age of the kit, was definitely a different experience. Yeah, I'm not so familiar with master grades, but I'm kind of working on it because I did high grades and also, well, majority high grades, a few real grades, so I figured, okay, if I can do real grades, I can do a master grade. And I can, as it turns out. Just recommend a few that the frames aren't as complex. Ooh. Alright, yeah. Hit me. Yeah, what would you recommend? And yeah, brains are weird with feelings and stuff. Oh. Yeah. What's this? Oh yeah, 29. I've only done MG Vidar and MGSD Ariel. I love my cute Chibiak. Yeah, I really like the MGSDs because it's like they are like the SD style, but they're not like, it's not like they've gone, oh yeah, let's just make them super simple and cute. Like, no, they have managed to like take a whole like master grade and like compress it. Hi Egg, how you doing? I did the easy grade. I'm gonna assume you mean entry grade, e.g. Oh, and of course, right behind Egg, we have his wife. Hi, Levine. I love all the detail on that big ass chibi head. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make a master grade like SD heckin' kit, you might as well put as much detail as you can into the head. There's a reason I prefer to just be whoppy rather than deal with brain weakness and feelings sometimes. That is entirely valid. Also, with people flirting, I can't tell if it's platonic or romantic. That is valid. Communication might help there. Sometimes it's good to just ask for clarification. If you don't know, yeah, literally just ask. That is all it needs to be. Is there everything I need from these? Oh, 15 as well. Okay. This one. Add some art that I can get stuff. Ooh. I am intrigued. Anything else looks particularly laggy there. Got everything I need off of that. Tool is very obnoxious with people not being clear, or it is clearly an attempt to break them being genuine. Yeah. God, imagine a world where people just fucking communicated with each other. Do you know how much better society would be if we just talked to each other, frankly, openly, honestly? It would be good. Fucking people play mind games for like dumb reasons, and it doesn't help anyone. It just causes fucking problems for everyone, and then like us as neurodivergent folks, it's like, how the fuck are we supposed to navigate that? From people front. Yeah, same. Right, 128, which I think is this one? Yes. Military bell blow, half less than life less than half. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means. I am, in fact, a silly puppy. Oh. What? Well, like less. Okay. Thank you for that, Baz Jess. Let's have a look. The Hyakushiki 2.0, any of the MG Wing Gundams, the frame is super simple. MG Japan, MG Dynamas, the best of the 00 Gundams. Not MG, but the Full Mechanics Aerial is an amazing kit. I have the Full Mechanics Aerial. That was a fantastic build. Oh. I like less than half of you, and the other half I like less than you deserve. Honestly, still out from both sides. Honestly, talking is really scary and feels significantly larger risk than someone trying to be circumspect, but also it's difficult to interpret that sometimes. Yeah, It's a thing, right? And I would like to remind this is 18 plus stream. I say this because I know there are some members of Wonder's community that are 16. I'm about to talk about the sex stuff. If you are not 18, you probably don't want to be here. You shouldn't be anyways, because literally minors are not allowed. Anyways, the girl has some sexual trauma, right? So to where it's I really struggle to talk about such things openly without feeling like a lot of just feeling ashamed and embarrassed about it. But so like the only way I ever felt comfortable flirting with people is just through like innuendos and just jokes. No minor or impacts will be 16. Well, yeah, because like time passed and they changed. Our impacts is now Optimus Prime. we should maybe not be dead naming either Optimus Prime or Megatron. Imagine considering those as dead. Yeah, no, they aren't those anymore. They are Optimus Prime and Megatron respectively now. We don't dead name them even if in Megatron's case they are in fact a bastard. And something to remember as well is that if a trans person does something shitty, or if they are in fact a shitty person, that does not mean that they should have their transness stripped from them. It's like people say, it's just like, oh, I don't give a fuck about their gender because they're a bad person. Like, no, you're still being transphobic. Like you can, it's like you can still say fuck this person for the bad things they did, and to not be a transphobe. Like the ex I talk about so much on these streams. She's a fucking monster and the most evil person I've ever known. I'm not gonna misgender her though. As far as I'm concerned, because she is a trans woman, she is a woman. I will refer to her as such. I will also refer to her as... Oh, what was that one thing that fucking Ballas said that is kind of perfect to describe my ex? Oh yeah, a monstrous bitch. Anyways, this trans being a piece of shit does not give everyone the right to be transphobic. Update my cat, she's now purring her off an extreme mood. Aww. Oh, that's so late, although I get it. I've own shit and stuff. Self-societal questions, labeling trans folk as gender. I never feel comfortable about it, or talking or flirting in trans-friendly queer spaces.
Rochelle, you're such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rochelle.
Wait.
Hi, Rochelle. You're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you, puppy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rochelle, you're such
Yes,
a good
Doctor.
girl, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Such a good puppy. Such a good, good puppy.
Ugh. Just, just gonna, come out. Most of the shit in that, just, oh, most of the shit in high school went over my head. I also had a friend who was trans, knew them back in middle school. Well, I think depending on when you were in high school, I'm obviously not gonna assume your age. Jess, if you're starting to go into subspace, um, it might be worth tabbing out of the stream for a little bit. Because going into subspace on your own without a dom to take care of you, it is bad. I have been there. I have been sent into subspace while I have technically been on my own, and the sub job was the worst. So yeah. Please, so yeah, Jess, please, please, like, go and take care of yourself. If you need, like, I do recommend clicking off the stream. If you fancy coming back later, that is okay. If you don't, no. I think it's the splash damage from the... It will be the splash damage from the redeems, yeah. So, if you need to go and kind of make sure you don't enter subspace, you take care of yourself, please do. If... Hold on, a bit... In a bit... Wait, what? Was it a single redeem that changed the GG? No, we that was
Rochelle,
oh
little one,
hello, Rabbit.
you're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you, little one. Such a good, precious little kid.
There I was thinking I would have there I was thinking I'd have a break from barking and stream. Nope. Being a part of this community as we click around.
It's the final brain cell.
Yeah, hilarious. So much splash damage in such a short time. I'm wondering if I need to set different cooldowns on some of these. I have a friend who is quicker trained to yeah, that is adorable. I have no issue with trans health. A few of my friends got hobby and trans and aspirations just say very late 20s. Ah, yeah. There, I remember in high school, the trans people were not a thing that were really like known about all that much. So I understand it going over your head in high school. And also, why am I not surprised? why am I not surprised that you have friends in in the gunpla hobby that are trans? There's there's a lot of us. Late 90s, early 2000s was the tail end of Section 28 stuff in the UK. Yeah, it was. So I'm in my early 30s, so I mean, I was alive at the time, but I was a literal child. Wait, is that everything off of there I need to grab? I think it is. Actually, while we're at it, let's grab second H2. What is that? I'm from US, I don't know UK. Okay, so from what I understand, Section 28, I think, was something akin to, let's say, the Don't Say Gay law in Florida, where it was just like all Tory products and matches that made it so you couldn't discuss anything to do with homosexuality. It's like, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's almost quite literally a Don't Say Gay law. Yeah, what I've been the 17th and the 8th. Oh, there we go. 28 was a controversial UK. I'm gonna guess that was taken from Wikipedia. Imagine calling something so inherently evil controversial. Like, I get if that's like Wikipedia, like they've got to be impartial, but like, yeah. Like, imagine calling it controversial. See, the prohibited local authority from promoting homosexuality or presenting it as an acceptable family relationship, enacted in 1988. Yeah, that. Flesh damage. Thank you for the hydrate, Lamine. I need to grab another drink. Oh, legally diplomatic language not worth getting sued. Fair. Thank you for the med check, Lamine. I did take my meds, albeit later than I should have, but I still did. Easy to rewrite. Sorry, isn't less languaged. Yeah, no worries, Revan. Kind of figured that was the case. That's. I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you, just copy and paste it this way, not make these exact adjustments. Like, no, you're fine. Of course you are. I get it. I understand that's from Wikipedia. I also now understand that Wikipedia doesn't want to get sued. Sucks that that's a thing that would be possible, but also, yeah, Wikipedia is an important resource. No matter what they told you in school. Because guess what? Here's how I got a good grade in college, right? I did use Wikipedia, but you know what I did? I used Wikipedia more than one way. I used it for the information, and then I looked at the actual citations that Wikipedia had at the bottom of their page on the subject. Right, these heckin' leggy bits. Yeah, that's done. Very good source finder and good at general. But yeah, that's not to say it actually gets caught, but at least it's supposed to be. Funny thing about the Don't Say Gay laws, Abraham Lincoln, what was he? I don't know. You're telling me that if you check stuff yourself, it's good. Shit. Which one of these do I stop? Is it this one? Oh no, these are both this one. Yeah, we go. I don't know who's living in Lincoln. So. You should have Wikipedia back then. I'm from when we had encyclopedias on CDs to get out and search. Ah, yeah, that can't have been fun. Oh god, fucking hell. Massive. That was a big wave of fucking vocal dysphoria. Fucking hell. Ugh. You know, I get it. I don't really sound especially feminine, but like, because it's like I've not really. I mean, I've been trying to voice train, but it's been nothing that's had any real impact. It's also like, no, I sounded like exceptionally deep for a moment there, and it's like, oh no, ew, I hate this. Like, I need to voice train. Might be a thing coming up where I have an excuse to without being judged too harshly. That's kind of the concern, and I'm very self-conscious. Thank you, Egg. I don't think I will ever understand why people think I have a pretty voice, but it's also like I feel like this is one of those moments where I just need to practice radical acceptance, where it's like a bunch of people have said it, so there's not really much room to argue, even if I don't believe it myself. Well, nice to meet. This thing is, I know that, like... What do you... What do you mean? Also, doing some reading, I could either be grey or demi-romantic or both. Valid. Oh, Leary, what did you do? Alright. Not my therapist. Women have all kinds of voices, including those like, oh. The therapist sounds like a good egg. Let's see what the fuck Lumine's posted in the group chat, and Lumina's already keyboard smashed at it. I have a... Hey, holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no, this is we were women, we were gay women. Holy that. Oh wait, hang on. That was the first of like three images. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that first one.
Rochelle, you're such a good girl, aren't you? Such a good puppy. Such a good
girl. Okay, so for context for some of the newer folks, on Discord, there is a group chat where myself and some friends in the community exchange anime titties. Just lewd artworks and stuff to kind of fluster each other. And whenever Leary makes the little cheeky face that she does, yeah, that usually means there's something in the group chat. Those are the best group chats about those. I'm getting splash damage from the good girl thing. Yay. It happens! It's gonna happen. And people like getting me, like watching me get flustered. Why do you think
Hi,
I have all of these?
You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Okay. Oh, okay. Breathe. Breathe. Hey Egg, if you're still watching, I get the distinct impression you and Lumina are in VC right now. Your brat's acting up. Just a little bit of good food. Oh, what you just sent? That's more than a little bit of good food, unless you're about to send something else. Oh, I need my actual Gundam here to attach the parts to, of course. Fucking hell. I am a gay little mess.
Good girl.
Me being right? Never. Right, so that's this on the back. What did you know what you did? Egg, your brat's acting up again. I would recommend doing something about her. Sitting there being flustered to the point of non-functioning, and she's just... Oh, thank you, Memory, for filling it in. Oh no. Ooh. Here's the thing, I can't be entertained by a streamer. Oh, you can. You absolutely can. Remember, I am a brat too. You oughta heckin' laugh. You love me getting flustered? Okay. Okay, cool. You get flustered yourself. Right, okay. Which one of you motherfuckers is... Okay, that's it. Marco says there's a video, and I don't want that played on stream like I like that one time. That was not good. Larry did do it again. God. Oh my, that is not something I ever even, that's not something I ever considered anyone would do with each other. That's, damn.
Rochelle,
Oh,
little one, you're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you, little one. Such a good, precious little kid.
Hi, Marco. Do you want me to finish this game? Oh God. Okay. Oh, breathe heavy. Thank you for the hydrate water. I am in fact a thirsty bitch. I'll probably stream it. This price is have a few extra. Yeah, fun fact, for full progesterone images like that would previously not have such a visceral impact on me. But progesterone, let me tell you, it is impacting me in all the ways except for the ways I need it to, which is a pain. But, okay, delete. Yeah, I provide the tools with which to fluster me because it's content, and I also enjoy being flustered. You think I'm not sat here with a with a fucking smile on my face whenever I am being flustered to hell? Oh, there's a part in this. I can probably close up the windows. Aha. There we go. Why am I being pinged on my own server now? Y'all are you? If I don't know any better, that was some kind of concerted effort to distract me from finishing this build. Oh, right, that's the thing you're talking about. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, being flustered to non-functionality can be very fun. Yeah, I think what I have in place isn't I don't really know what it would take to send me to subspace. I don't think it's like just the voice clips. Maybe it depends on my mood. Anyways, let me just show you this adorable gif that. Okay, sure, you can do it like that. Okay. Rabbit and Steel is an adorable game. Also, very much ambient Yuri vibes. Ah, cute. This is a cute puppy girl. I love. There we go. Okay. No. I'm gonna go ahead and not apply any stickers because it's like I don't want to make a big deal of it, but it's my birthday today. Ah, happy birthday, Memory. Brief mats. Heck yeah, I got $100 on Steam. I don't know what to do with myself. I also that as a shed. Okay, well, I guess that means I also need to share this one because it is very cute. This is the other gift that Brad has decided to share on my server. Oh look, it's that you see the actual one of the actual doggo getting petted down there. Yeah, that's one that's used on me a lot. As you can probably imagine. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why the instructions expect you to use stickers. Hell, why this kit even comes with stickers in the first place when everything you need is achieved with part separation, which I think is ingenious, and I love that more and more Gundam kits are doing that because I hate dealing with stickers. Jeez, this is going to be a bit of a toughie, I think. Okay. Right. This is where my dyspraxia likes to give me problems. Come on, we'll deal with that. Come on. Oh, this might. Okay, this is the wrong way around, actually. That's my stickers on my first and only Gunpla is what killed the interest I had to get others to BH. Right, there are a lot more recent releases that use considerably less stickers. For example, this one I'm working on. As far as I'm concerned, the handful of stickers that do come with it are optional. There we go. What's that in there? This thing. It goes in there, like that. Oh, I see what they've done there. Like, yeah, those two parts I just put together that were like really small and fiddly to put together. Look at the layered effect it's created there. That's so cool. That was more money thing than anything else. That is a mood. That is a mood. However, if you would like, if you want to see some more model building content, please feel free to check out my throne. There is absolutely no obligation to having anything on my throne. However, anything that is purchased is greatly appreciated. Though I mean, of course, the most important thing for me right now is getting the funding, is like getting my chair funded. But like, honestly, any help in that regard, like any little way you can sort of help out the stream is appreciated. Here we go and throw out garbage. Wait, shouldn't you be taking me with you? That's Jay. I don't actually think I'm garbage. It's just for the bit. It's just for the bit. No one stick or bunk me or anything. It's a bit. It's a bit. But I know. I'm just. Okay. I am not. Why did that spook me a little bit? I don't know. Oh, motherfucker, we're painting the group shot. Okay, let me actually finish armoring up this deck and leg. Then, yeah. What? Alright. Yeah, maybe. That's okay too much salsa. Yeah, I know. And I've also given other people a hard time about such things. From Jay? Have I gotten anything from Jay? The heck? Ow! Fucking knee. Oh, this one. I think I had the last World Lab I think was Carter some reviews on from Bionicle, or at least that was the most memorable I did. Was that like something you got in adulthood, or was that more of like a thing you got as a kid? Oh, puppy, you're doomed, and it wasn't even me this time. Oh no. Was that some kind of a targeted attack sent my way? Oh, then there's two of these as well I need to put on. Jar, bring around. Not that. Those props bad. Yeah, Christmas present many decades ago. Valid. Yeah, I was. The heck? The hell? Okay, I use a wireless headset for these things, so I don't have the wires from my wired headphones like getting in the way and just randomly disconnected. That was a quick. Oh god, I hope it's. Is this heckin' headset dying? Is that what's happening here? It is on 30%. This guy, I think it's just quantity, though there's very good quality. There. Right, I will finish this leg. Before I do anything else, I will finish this fucking leg, and then, oh god, look, it's cashing to coping mechanism. Putting yourself down cuts people off from doing it to you, but it's still adding up. Yeah. That is true. Right. This that goes on that, and then we'll put it in. Is that right? That isn't. Oh, eagle. Right. That doesn't actually attach to it. Oh, there's more parts to attach. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. I know it feels like it's supposed to be there. Here, which goes in this. Oh yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Goes in like that. And each one which goes in like that. Now that feels solid. That actually feels like a more solid connection. Okay. Add element showing you for it. You have to be careful not to attach. So, yeah, sometimes people will use such a coping mechanism to just outright self-deprecate. Gonna give you fair warning, you're going to need to hold someone's hand when you enter the VC. Smile. Oh god. Shit. Wait, H130. Shit. I know I need to get the bloody red bits. Oh, let's see. Two, where the heck is one? I believe it's over here. There we go. And then back. Yeah, I will insist on finishing this fucking leg before I go into that group chat. That's 9 pings. It's been worse, but oh boy, that still makes me nervous. Oh god. That smile is charged with evil intent. I'm so sure. Oh, actually, what I can do is I can cut this bit out for the other leg. You're all doing murder at this point. Listen, if I if I am to die as a result of all of this, I will die of gay panic, and I will die a happy puppy. They'll put it on my epitaph. Exactly. Exactly, memory. I can make it more pink. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, put it. Have it writ upon my grave. Here lies Rochelle. She died as she lived. A hopeless fucking lesbian. Fall back when I get bored and want to lost people in the GC. Yeah. Marco bringing the super spicy material. Okay, so there's which goes into like this. Yeah. Oh my god. At the minute, my Discord is currently just on my GIFs. The GIFs channel on my server, which is just very cute, wholesome GIFs. I need really more like assisted suicide. Murder in it. True. Yeah. Alright, that good. That's in. That's in. Awesome. Oh, but also I'm doing this the wrong way around. Okay. And the other side is go in like that. Okay. Oh, that's a bit lower down actually. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this time absolutely I'm going to finish this kit on stream today. That's the title of Let's Actually Finish This. That slides in there like that. That is kind of an awkward fit, but hey, that works. And then it's this on here like so. And then this on here. Ah, oh. Wait, this way. Ah, thank you. There we go, there we go, there we go. God, this kit's coming together really nicely and it feels just so solid and strong. There we go. We have done the waist unit and we have done a leg. Now I'm going to reward myself by looking at this group chat and getting destroyed in the gayest way. There we go. Aurora, welcome to the server. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I will preemptively gave Panic keep fan art in the gaming app too if I need a palette cleanse. I will keep that in mind. Fan art of the characters, I'm guessing? You're like, what are my answers? Honestly, Aurora, it's not about like necessarily answering the questions right or wrong. It's more just to make sure that you are not a bot and also not a transphobe trying to get in. If you wish to answer the ARF question with a meow, that is okay. Damn, Oh, that would explain the mention of Endo. Group chat, group chat. Antics. Aurora, that would have been entirely okay as well. Oh, fuck, she's, wow. Oh, something that we have to keep in, oh my god, something we have to keep in mind. It's like, Tan's napping right now. She's gonna wake up to all of this. Oh, Lumine. It's, what's it called? The questions thing. Fuck, gay brain is doing gay fucking things. Well, oh, the questions to enter the server. Yeah, those are just there to basically make sure that someone coming into the server is not, in fact, a bot. Or a transphobic shithead. Till, security gate. After the... oh, what's it called? After, like, the hate raid the server had that one time. Okay, let's... okay, that one's hard and also kind of funny, just like the now kiss. Anyways, fall. This is the part where I make sure that my Discord is muted. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. That GC's. Hold on, actually. No, blah. Yeah, no longer in Spirit Egg. Another Gay Panic. Okay, Larry, that last one's actually really cute. That's just, yeah. Unless there's like more parts to it that I haven't seen. Oh, and then there's Dark. Then there's, oh god. Yeah, planet. So that tells you the kind of state my brain's in. I felt left out. That is entirely valid. Yeah, Egg, welcome to the group chat. Have fun. It's funny that when I put up things every... yeah, you're kind of giving those... they're just like, oh hey, here's blah blah blah. You can get added to the group chat. Yeah, there's only like 10 slots, and well, you only have 10 people to a group chat. There's currently only 2 slots, and that one's kind of just as and when, like, at my discretion. Okay, okay, Lumine, that makes me happy. That that makes me laugh a little bit. Yeah. Right. So Leggy the Second. I just enjoy getting the second hand react. Actually, you're fucking. Just funny and excited right out to the console. Cool. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Oh, silence was so charged. Puppy was making a decision. Thank you for the hydrate, Rana. Rachel, welcome to the group chat. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Here's my thing on it, right? Because I see the stuff that you share in like the gay stuff channel in Tan's server. So I think that's just you posting stuff that's appropriate for the server. I am curious to see what you may have that is not appropriate for the server. BBS. Is that be back soon? Oh, thank you for the time. I don't know if I did think about it. I think that's all I needed for that, actually. Right, find it. Bear in mind, I'm still tapped in the group chat. Oh boy. This like should be a little easier to put together. I also should be considerably less distracted. Plus I know what I'm putting together and what's going where. So, how are we all doing? Little check in for chat. How are we all doing? I am I am very much in the throes of gay panic while trying to build this. Oh, those are some content warnings, Dark. Oh, jeez. Okay. I have to look now. I can't just have that staring at me and like. Heck. Damn. God. Okay. Puppy is briefly clicking off of the group chat. So she can maintain some semblance of processing power. I'm so fucking. Larry, you're about as normal as you usually are for women. That is a mood. I said running up walls and standing on ceilings normal. So yeah, that is like. So yeah, for you, Larry, that's still I would still consider that normal. For you when it comes to women. Okay, my wireless headset needs to stop jump scaring me with that shit. You know what? You have to deal with a little dangly cable in the middle here, but it's like, yeah. Let me just. Hey, if you'd like to actually turn off, that'd be great. Or did it just die? Oh, fuck, I think it just died on me. Okay. Yeah, Larry, it's almost as if you're my friend and that I know you. Wait, hang on, there's a thing to do about this. There we go. Right, let me take this, put this around over here so it's a little less in the way. There we go. Okay, I can hear you again. Right, let's get to finish. It's just the women pretty. I know, Larry, I know. My only group chat contributions right from the ads bunch. I mean, I still think about that one that one vampire wolf lady you shared, and yeah, but yeah. It's oh. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay. That can kind of just be out of the way for now. That I also no longer need. And then there is this. That. Wait. Oh wait, hang on. No. There's still a piece of one of these motherfuckers I need. I think. This is a bitty little white thing. But on. Okay. I need to make a group chat to thirst over men and gay men. Entirely valid. What I just actually yeeted. Oh, what the hell? Did I cut the little white one? Yeah, I can't invite one person who I know will suffer the most. Who would suffer the most, aside from you, Dark? I am genuinely intrigued. LP. Oh, there. I was unaware of LPM's sexuality. Not that I would ever assume such a thing, because that would be that would be very good. You shouldn't assume people's sexuality and all that. The shadows bottom bitch swings both ways. Why are you gonna call him? You refer to him like that, though? God damn. Does he know you refer to him as a bottom bitch? Yes. Okay. You really do have the best friend vibes going on there. Right. Okay. What might help me here is figuring out just where the actual thing would come from. Well, that'd be H2 in that case. Right? That's the thing with dealing with the more complex kits. You have to deal with such tiny pieces sometimes that they kind of easily vanish. Thankfully, twinks and fanboys are a thing. True. To be fair, I also swing both ways. I just don't swing too far to the man side of it. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's just it. When it comes to sexualities of all kinds, yeah, it is valid. Of course, it is. Ah, that's where I went wrong. Okay. Sorry, this shadow rubbed so. Yeah, I mean, I have my exceptions. The reasons I'm sapphic leaning bisexual, not straight up lesbian. That's just it. I say that I'm a lesbian because it's just easier to, because I will only ever like be involved with women romantically, with other women, I should say, romantically and sexually, but like as far as men go, there are like a handful of animated fictional male exceptions. One of which I believe I may have been introduced to yesterday playing Final Fantasy with Tan. Unfortunately, cannot remember his name. I kind of thought he was, I don't know, I didn't really think much of him. I kind of thought he may have been a bit of, I don't know, I don't really think much of him, but then he shows up fucking aura farming with his goddamn throwing knives, and it's like, oh, okay. And then when Tan's just like right into the mic, it's just like, this is, meet one of my exceptions. Dankred. Yes, thank you, Rachel. Yeah, that's the guy. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think I was bi for the longest time, especially before my egg cracked, so I mean, it's like, yeah, I guess it will be better to say that I'm like functionally a lesbian, but it's like, when it comes to like real world applications, my attraction to men is so like irrelevant that like it might as well not matter. Okay, how did I lose tiny white piece already? There it is. One thing I like to say, I'm not. Very one thing I like to say is very simple. I'm non-binary because now there is zero straight in. Yep. You're non-binary, that means that every relationship you are in is queer, and it means that it is impossible for you to be in a straight relationship. It's complicated, yeah. I'm guessing that's in regards to your own sort of leaning water, because that is also entirely valid. If you don't know or simply choose not to label yourself, that is valid. You good, Lumine? Oh, that's like everyone on the platform, right? It might be so. I'm very possibly wrong, but everyone has at least some exceptions. I mean, yeah, this is true. I mean, actually, and again, I'm not a trustable source. You are a trustable source, Levine. Stop being mean to yourself. Do I need to get egg? Am I buying? It is more so just general appearance. No, I'm not impact. Why does that make you unreliable, though? You are confusing me a little bit. You're literally back. Hold on. Let me. Oh, that was probably not very. You mean you are pansexual? That means you are attracted to multiple genders. That is very unbiased. I am the bitch with the bias because I'm a literal lesbian. Now be a good girl for me and be kinder to yourself, okay? You know I'm right. It's not going Scottish. Literally, the bias is mine. Literally, Lumina does not. I'm gonna put the mic back now. You're a lesbian, but you have some exceptions. Yeah, the bias is exceptionally heavily towards women. Also, kibble breath, fucking rude. Louis, just because you have the kind of sexuality that means that you don't have like biases and exceptions, that doesn't mean you're an unreliable source in observing something in other people. It means you'd fuck any person that exists, but it just means that you might be into any sort of person. Yeah. I'm actually gonna move this over. I have concerns about that headphone wire knocking it off. I'd rather not have a spillage. And which where is it? Alright. Keep one of those with point. Oh, I got it. Oh god, my ADHD's going. Brr. Ha, G2. There we go. Oh, good. Fuck. That's my back. That's my back. I just tweaked my fucking. Oh, my already injured lower back. Reaching to grab a blood spur that fell on the floor. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna pay for that later. I'm so sure. Ah. Fuck. Thank you for the head pats memory. Kills that. No, Levine, I still need it. We can kill the chair, right? When we get the new one funded. Fucking. I need a new chair again. That's a mood. That is a mood. Okay. At some point, would standing not be better? No. No. Then I start to lose feeling. I start to lose feeling in a part of my thighs, which then turns into a searing, burning pain because of a nerve issue. We'll trash in the old channel streamer. No, I don't think it. Ow. Well, I see. I didn't know. Well, yeah, because it's not really something I've talked about on stream, so you're absolutely fine. A new chat too seems to be a thing lately. What's up the chair? Hey, no! Temu chair was a Temu chair. See, you bought a chair from Temu. That's kind of weird. Went wrong there. Was it your chair on my mind? No! No, don't do that. Jesus. Oh god, my back is fucking killing me. Still sticking out. I'm finishing this fucking build, right? Because I've enjoyed that it has taken 3 streams to do. 3 of the bastards, you know. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it happen. Not even in. I think. There's a homophobic. This one is because it is literally causing pain to a gay person. Oh, how did that even end up in that position? That is odd. Okay. Let's try this again. Hold it. Everything is where it needs to be. Wait, does the other one look like that as well? Well, that one's actually in there. Okay. See, it's one thing doing more, masochistic things. Like, play going on my way to play a back game, doing like a challenge run. But this is me literally hurting for this shit. All because I had a heckin'... This is like a back injury I had from fucking secondary school. From a weightlifting lesson that was not taught very well. Did you know that when lifting heavy weight, you are not supposed to use your back? You're supposed to use your legs. I did not know this. But I sure as shit was supposed to. I have cracked ribs from when I did A levels. I'm guessing one of your A levels wasn't something physical. In that case. Something more. Oh, and fell down the stairs. Oh, okay. Fair. We literally taught to lift here. Getting back from elementary school from when I was a kid. Yeah, I wasn't taught that. My PE teacher in secondary school kind of fucking sucked. I think he also might have been racist. I don't know why that particular memory. The laptop was finally. Yeah, but there's a difference between a laptop and an actual human being's, well-being. For your teacher, not literally. Yeah, I was so bad for getting crushes on teachers and shit, though. It's secondary school. I was so bad for that shit. That laptop survived a moped accident as well. Fucking hell. Resilient fucking thing. Damn. Okay, I'm very pleased with how quickly I am getting this leg done. But I can confirm doing it. Alright. Anything a bit tighter? Does that need to be placed proper? Back from making Mailbomb group chat. I am old HP elite. I had a computer bish. I don't really know what that means. And, that is my mood art. On the Mailbomb group chat. Okay. Levine, were you have you been invited to that particular group chat by chance? I feel like that's the only explanation. Oh, Roomba. Okay, laptop is over 13 years old. What do you mean? I'm confused by what you put with the I am and then just a bunch of letters. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. Oh, it means I'm in a bad mood, Aaron. Ah, okay, I get you. My sympathies. Remember, it is always in these spaces. It is always safe to assume that the streamer is some flavor of neurodivergent. And in my case, I am autistic. So I am not going to know that you're in a bad mood unless you say directly, "Hi, I'm in a bad mood." Yeah. How can you, Limmy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, we don't want it slipping out like that. There we go, I think. Yeah. I only invite people to group that want to be in the group chat. Fair, I already know LPM would want it. That is entirely valid. Yeah, I think with like the group chat, it's very much just a case of like, who would I be comfortable having in there? Safe to assume that most of the people in the community are irrespect. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Well, it's like I was saying before. There's a lot of overlap between being trans or just some kind of queer, and then yeah, being neurodivergent. Right. That is both legs. I'll probably need to adjust the camera once this is done. We are nearly there. We just need to do the pretty sure neurotypicals don't exist. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, there's like the hip skirts I need to do, and then the weapons. We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get it done. Okay, what do I need? K, H, and J. I need each of us twice over. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The backpack. Here we go. So what? Got a phone call from Natalie briefly. Oh, Dark. Dark made her own. Emmy, thank you for the raid. Hi. Well, come on in. How was your stream? I don't think I'm good enough to be friends with Dark yet, so let me know what. Levine, what was I saying to you before? Be kinder to yourself. You know who's wait, what? I don't think I'm good enough friends with. Oh, I did misread. I apologize. Oh, puppy love head scripters. Listen, Levine, if you believe that I was anything other than a dumb puppy, that's on you. And there's the block. Okay.
You dingus.
Okay. All right. I get the point. Okay. Thank you for... Oh, Water and Aurora, thank you both for the headpads. Well, Osprey's not quite empty yet. Does this also need to couple the other... Group chat is just filled with sexy men photos and gay things. Valid! Ah, yeah, I do need to take these off as well. That's for the funny part. Dark is not wrong. Oh, is the Shadow's bottom bitch? Are you doing this sweet both ways? Okay. I was just kind of slightly taken aback when she referred to you as her bottom bitch. Yeah, I get it. Besties have certain, unique dynamics. There's a reason why Tan is one of a very small handful of people that is allowed to refer to me as quote my puppy. I need to maybe add that as a rule, because general rule is fun unless I've made it explicitly clear that I'm comfortable with you doing so. I don't like it when people I am not too familiar with refer to me as their puppy. It's just like, this is like, no, like the majority of the time I may be a puppy, but unless we are close and I know you well, I am not your puppy. You know? Okay. Let me put it like this way. Number one, you're one of my mods. Number two, one of the redeems to fluster me is literally your voice.
Rochelle, you're such a good girl, aren't you? Such a good puppy. Such a good girl.
Yeah. Thank you for the demonstration there, Leary. Oh. No, this is more for the original Barbatos, but also yeah. I guess what. For some reason, my brain's just like got into that kind of meme where it's just like, good puppy, good puppy, good puppy, good puppy, get splash damage, get splash damage, get splash damage, get splash damage. That doesn't quite work the same. Oh well. It is fine. I am just an awkward little bish. For some reason, people wrapped around my chair in a few different directions, which is weird. I can. Okay, that's fine. It's the only one that does splash damage me. Yeah. Get flustered. Alright, good puppy, good puppy, get puppy. Oh, get flustered. Alright, get flustered, get flustered, get flustered. Yeah. Like, good puppy, good puppy, good puppy, good puppy. Get flustered, get flustered, get flustered, get flustered. I'm back, get happy, get happy, happy. Yeah. I'd also just like to remind chat that that particular meme has ruined Sephiroth's theme for me, because now every time I hear that... Oh, okay. I've been trying to break the association of being flustered being a bad thing. It is not. I mean, there's the not fun way of being flustered where you're in a situation where you're all like anxious and nervous and stuff. And it's like you're kind of struggling. It's more flustered, more akin to anxiety. We're flustered when it's like, oh, either pretty women or woman with pretty voices just like they're giving you praise and stuff, and it's like, oh, I can't think, but that's okay. I mean, it's not like Yoshi's one already having to get Cloud pregnant anyways. Yeah. You know Cloud will be in the bottom of the situation. Right. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. I need to A, close the window, B, turn my lights on. I'm struggling to now distinguish spruce from each other because I need a whole lot of grey parts and they all look the same. Let me just, I can, oh, here's something. Have a back. One moment. Okay, that's all sorted out. Wait, I've just realised this entire time I could have been listening to my hacking playlist, but haven't been. Buffy's a dingus. Quiet too. And now we're an ad. I think. Right, what have I missed between? Not that I wouldn't get Cloud pregnant either. Based! I mean, come on, look at that Twink's waist. He does have a slightly little waist, that's for sure. That's in knock the heads off the table. It's valid. Cloud's mate to be grabbed. Absolutely. Ads are fair. We don't like ads. But unfortunately we don't have a choice but to suffer them, so yeah. Oh, and Bradford detail. Yeah, oh, of course. As a nice person, this is incredibly funny to watch. Valid. I don't seem to ever get ads on Twitch. Do you have a what's it called? Nitro subscription by chance? Or do you use an ad blocker? Don't answer that. I don't think as an affiliate, I don't believe I'm allowed to talk about that kind of thing. I would rather not lose my affiliate Turbo Nitro's Discord. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dingus. Okay. I have no idea what that is. I use something with 2 letters in it. What else have we come off? Oh, yeah, I believe. Oh, we are a little over 3 hours. Yeah, I think I can finish this. I enjoy how people can get surprised at the art. I'll be able to appreciate what I know what I make, so it's a purely an aesthetic thing. Well, that's aesthetic abstraction is still a form of attraction. I was on that block when I went to ads. Yeah, I think as a Twitch affiliate, I can't on stream advocate for such things. That literally all it needs? I think it is. Okay. Back over here. Yeah. I think all of my sexual and romantic attraction points were put into aesthetic attraction. That is entirely valid. That is entirely valid. Okay, these are... Oh, officially these are called the waist thrusters. Yeah, I got that, Larry. I do wish that as a streamer, there was more that I could do. I watch on mobile enough that I just got Turbo. Oh, nice, Roro. I hit 30 before we even up. How long has this counter been a thing? So I just have to sub-score people. And as someone you are subscribed to, Rachel, it is very much appreciated. Yeah. People think that you're necessarily being sexually sharp. Way too close to me than not. Yeah. Only for a few days now. Only for a few days and you're up to 30. Yeah, that's a little something there, LPN. Then again, I suppose there's a reason for a counter to exist in the first place. And only 2 of them can. Until I'm going to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Yeah! Hi, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hang on, there was some stuff I was wanting to say. Hi, Lelo. Yeah, you joined at the good time. I was just sorting out a couple of things just to make the rest of stream a little easier. That being, have some light on and also, like, close the blinds and window and stuff. That's not people not so the sexually appropriate when sharing pretty body, not a plus size lady. Tell me a bit. Tell me whatever becomes inappropriate when she's got X marks or something, but that's personal bugbear. That run is what we like to call fat phobia. People don't like something that's different. They are way too quick to label it as obscene. I don't think I was supposed to put those together yet.
Insert the admin's announcement copy pasta.
Okay. I tried to do that with Tan when she added the TTS for Cephalon Denise. But Twitch unfortunately has a character limit, or I would have just added to the entire thing because of how funny it would have been. And with double standards. Yeah, it's a bit like how anything queer is labeled as, like, you know, overtly sexual and all of that. It's just it's just like homophobia. Like, oh no, this because it is queer means it is inherently obscene and sexual and shouldn't be shown to children, when it's like 2 people of the same gender kissing. Like, fam, you it's like you can depict, right, a cis human woman getting into a romantic relationship with a fucking bee, but you can't have 2 humans who are the same gender. Like, what do you stand? Right along so long ago, queer was a slut. Yeah, that is very true. Screw the pooch on this one. Thank you for the pain. Yeah, it's our word now. Right. Got mods on different server. Actually, I've tapping because I shared a fan art of Fallon from I'm guessing that's short for Dungeon Meshi. On a beach, she had an ice cream, so apparently it was feederism. What the fuck? I don't get why people are like this. Why are they so, like, hatred and vitriolic towards people just for being and looking different? Like, oh god, that's a whole thing I'm not sure I want to get into. It's a fetish because that involves one partner basically just like overfeeding and encouraging the overeating of a partner to the point where they are too overweight to really function. It's a thing. I guess it's valid. It's like I don't know. My rhino Senegal or Battle bloody eye. Yeah, fat phobia. It's yeah. That's my talk. South, I bet my left all in it. What's your counter up to now? 31, 30, 31. Thank you. I'm still trying to separate these pieces out because I'm having food as equivalent. Yeah, because the character being depicted is fat. it's just it's people not being honest with themselves about why they don't like things that are different, or it's like they're so like they're so deep into their excuses that they actually buy their own bullshit. Like, I would respect a bigot more if... And actually, I think this is something Tan talked about in a stream we did together just the other day. It's like, look, if you're gonna be a bigot, just be honest about it and say, like, you hate this because you don't like the bit different, or you find this gross, or whatever the fuck. Don't hide behind this, like, fake fucking moral grandstanding and pretend like you're doing it to protect the kids or protecting women, or, like, no. No, you don't like us because you're different, and you're hiding behind your false fucking sense of morality. So you don't have to confront the fact that what you're doing and what you believe is inherently evil. Seems to have actually specified film Panchar characters, but the characters will take. Yeah, it's a double standard born from fat phobia. Also, I hope it's I hope it's kind of obvious, but fat phobia is absolutely not welcome in this channel at all, especially since, you know, the streamer who runs the channel is in fact fat. Genuinely. But also a reminder that fat is a descriptor. It is not inherently offensive to say the word fat in reference to somebody who is. Obviously, if someone has a personal discomfort with being called that, that's one thing. Jesus fuck. Still trying to get... Oh, there we go. Right, yeah, because there's... Excellent, there's one of these that I need to put in... Oh, no, it is this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, that goes in like that. And then this goes back on. I hope I've not caused any damage. I think I have. Is anything else I need to do before? Oh, there might be actually. Hang on. Over. What tickles me is that before then I'd not been told by people they appreciated I was sharing parts of not characters. Oh yeah, happy 35th stream since return. Oh, thank you, Limine. Wait, how can you tell? I don't think anyone's actually got it. You have a 34 streak. Didn't you say you missed like my very first one? Ah, right. I don't remember what my first one back even was. Oh yeah, I think it was just like, it was just more of a test stream. I was doing Warframe for like 2 hours or something like that. Math, yeah. Okay, this time I'm going to do it the right way. In that I'm not actually going to put the actual panels on. Place for one of the mods came out at me saying they were sick and tired of me rubbishing people's art. A comment inspired by just me idly doing. I was idly noting that I can never understand why kimono Mimi designs how both the animal and human is. Okay, so that. Okay, so you. So you pondering that is rubbishing other people's art, but then like the blatant fat phobia is absolutely Jesus fuck. Yeah, no, it sounds like you're better off for not being a part of that shit community. Granted, I just found it very funny for an artist server. Yeah, that sounds incredibly stupid. And you have nothing to apologize for, Rana. Plus, as someone who I know does appreciate, you know, fat women, your presence is all the more welcome. I mean, it was anyway, but yeah. I just say thank you for you and Tan welcome to me, and you guys helped me find myself. Oh, that's so sweet, Angel. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say, and I'm so glad that we have been able to help. That's part of why we as streamers do this as well. We want to create spaces where people can be safe and happy and comfortable in themselves. So, for you to feel like for you to say that we have helped you find yourself, that means that we are doing our job well as streamers. That means that we are succeeding in what we are trying to do, and that makes me very happy. Wait, if dear, Puppy fucked this up. Hang on, let's get you out of there. Oh, bollocks. Why have I got them coming out both sides? Oh my, like both come out the same side. The dumb hacking puppy. Silly bish. Oh, is this the one I already partially priced apart? Maybe. Maybe I can wiggle the thing out. Motherfucker. Fucking hell. I'm starting to slip a little bit. Just think, you know, I have 4K squeaky toys. Oh no. Oh no. I sense a potential bombardment. Oh no. I am in danger. I have 6.3. Hey, do I need to get some, like, bigger... Do I need to get some, like, bigger rewards, potentially? Do I need something for... That gets 2k. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I know why yours is so... Oh my god, silly dingus puppy. Slightly goofed a build. I can maybe try to fudge it. There we go. Oh, you salvaged it. I have too many. Not 900. You keep spending them. That's what they're there for. It's why I have the redeems. They are there for you to use. To be part of the content. Oh, hang on, let me, if I can do that. Should get closed up. Just so I can, God, this kit just feels amazing in hand. Also, I find that the more fun a streamer's redeems, the less likely I am to stack points by much. So if you got to, actually, oh wait, no, what am I saying? Now, Larry, I know you're using plenty, right? Here are the sort of side tip skirts, the waist thrusters, they're called. Nice. Right. Well, I'm working on getting to 500 to do a funny. Okay. Fair enough. I don't want to be single, though, but one of my first is a few actuals, yes. The crap they had to put up with is why I make an effort to find and share tasteful art I find or doing myself. Based! So, yes, but also want to finish the points late. Okay. Most alone has enough for all the G. I think I got 6 of them. Make a good point. I have four full rotations of G. Rachel, why have you not been using your points? What the heck? Oh, Egg wants me to. Got to more than 100k points in a few streams. Okay, so I think you having a low count is a good thing for me, because it means I have fun redeems. Actually, for those of you that are in the server, do you want me to, like... I don't know, do you want to open, like, maybe a suggestions channel or something, unless I already have such a thing? Like, if there's any, like... Excellent question, I don't know. Yeah, is there anything you would like to see as channel point rewards? Other things that you think would help? If you know this place. I know, Lillian. Thank you. I know that's why you're all here, but it's also like the toys are fun. Are they not? After all, streamer and friend of the channel, your Captain Lily, does always encourage us to play toys. A straight up clicker. Whoa. Oh, yes. Yeah, it would have to be like, because the ones I do have aren't like the most back. Is that like a part under the? Oh, it's the thing that tweezers. Making the streamers fun. Yeah, that's gonna have the downside of making me bark more. Okay, so that's that. Now it's the backpack I need to do, and memory's taking more. Before that, what's going on in the group chat? Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh no! Tan's seen the group chat. Tan's seen the group chat, and it's just an emote of her exploding. Oh dear. Got like 96k in Tan's chat. Fucking hell. Quick redeemer. Yeah. I feel like I need to be very picky with the clicker sound I do pick, because some, if they're like a lot softer, they aren't as effective, but one's more of like a harder, more solid click. It's on POV of opening group chat. Yeah. I love that that's an emote too. Just the blows you up with my mind. So funny. Only something's quite out in the ears. Maybe. Okay, now and now Lily's wait, is Lily the one being blown up with Zoe's mind? Oh no. Oh god, I fucking love those two. I'm so glad they're my friends. Right. Is that it? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. How can those two be so funny? I think they just naturally have like really good chemistry with each other, which it is also, I feel like, quite indicative of like their relationship too. It's like we can all see it from their streams. They're so good together, and not just. I think the best part. It's like it's not just like they're a whole exclusively a package deal where it's like they are only good together. They are both lovely and wonderful and fun women, each on their own as well, which is like perfect. BRB needs to look at kittens. No worries. Move on for a bit because egg wants me to go eat my stomach's actually hurting now. Lemmy, why did you... Yes, please go eat. Please, if you're having hunger pains, please go eat. You absolute dingus, go eat. I don't want it. Lumine, you need to. You should not be having hunger pains. Yeah, try to eat... so much. Lumine, I know, but also hunger pains. She's not listening to me. Oh. Right, fuck, there's something missed. Oh, I've literally cried laugh during this stream. I have at least once. I remember they were... Oh, what were they playing? I think it was like Spelunky? I think Zoe did like this big fucking like... This big like played up crybaby crash out where she was just like going where like a baby and just like destroying and killing everything in sight. And it was so funny the way she was just going berserk like that. Lumine, if it helps, sometimes like if eating something is difficult, sometimes something is better than nothing. Like, that's, like, on my really, like, bad depression days, that's kind of sort of what I do. Maybe I'll go out to be or something. Ah. Oh. Don't mind that, that's just an alarm. Actually, let's cut out everything from this sprue, because literally the only things here now... Well, I mean, okay, there's a little actual pilot figurine, which I'm not too fussed about because I care more about the one that is currently in the drink bottle. Egg, you should. Yeah, I mean, I think if going out to eat is like feasible and reasonable for you, then yeah, I would recommend. Wait, what's good motivation? Top condition for session 0. Yes, that is so true. Yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna try to work on my own character. Bye bye. Go get them proteins. See, I wouldn't need so much protein in my diet if I sucked more. Well, already isn't so many of them are gay. Yeah, mine is. You just have to check the kitchen. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. Every streamer that I have explained the lore of that particular emote to, it's never failed to get a laugh out of them. You need backpack and bunky sticks. Yep. We are working on the backpack right now. Then there's bunky sticks and also guns. Wait, what's the law? Take a close look at that. Thank you for the hydrate, boy. Angel, rather. There's somebody else in the board. Just a cup full of gum, but not with a G. Yeah, but yeah, look at the color of the liquid my little avatar's drinking there. That ain't any beverage. Gum comes from Gogri. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Coggle gum. This is fucking wild. Fucking hell. Ah, it does have a lot. That's what I'm saying. That's what I need to do to, like, fulfill the lack of protein I have in my diet. I just need to suck more cow dick. Oh, wait, I do? Which one of you motherfuckers is I do? That is I want. No, Charles, right? Wait, which one is that? That's a couple seconds stays for an hour to belong to Twitch. Yeah. God, Abby, what? I know what you said. I know what you said, Leary. It is okay. This is this kind of stream. Let your freak flag fly. That was hard to say with the alliteration. Right, where is? Which one is this? Yes, G and K there. We're going to punish it. I'm just in a mood semi-permanently. Which one? I mean, it might also be because I'm kind of away from the mic somewhat. I'm trying to actually, I'll turn on my music a little bit as well. That might help. Okay, that might help. Because I'm away from my mic in the minute, I'm trying to find some. Oh, rules vanished. Hubby is. Ah, that's the one. Okay. Great idea. The OG will be legendary. Yes. Yes, Larry. Oh, Dad, let me fix the mic as well. There we go. Is this better for you, Lumine? Yeah, I think it would help having the mic a little closer to me. Yeah, pineapple juice, those faux cheese spreadable things, and crack it. Hey, there we go! Wait, you... Not well, is anyone else in chat having this issue? My mic volume's actually up to max. I could maybe hazard a guess as to what's causing it. If so, that's a pain. Oh. What was the max I can hear you perfectly fine? Sound. Ah. Yeah, that might be an issue with your end, I mean. I'm sorry. That... Yeah, the only thing I thought it could have been is because I've got a fan up here. I don't know if like it was like blowing air into the mic and like disrupting audio potentially. but nah, perhaps not. Okay, what else do I need? Just all the parts. Myself actually have the volume pretty low, relatively speaking. Okay. But yeah, if there's ever any volume issues, please tell me. Because I want to make sure that you all can hear everything okay. Not much point doing it stream if you can't really hear. Five, 4. Actually, if that's the case, I am going to turn this fan back on. There we go. I should turn the music up a little bit too. There we go. Okay. So elaborate just for a backpack, but I know it's got like arms in it and stuff. So I guess it's bound to be very complex. I might actually just do like one arm at a time for this, just so I don't like overwhelm and confuse myself with all these small parts. There's a lot going on here. What is the time? Nearly 4 hours. And we're not far off of the time when I would likely be needing to end stream because of parents going to bed. That is okay, I'm sure.
Rochelle, you're such a good girl, aren't you? Such a good puppy. Such a good girl.
Flash damaged himself. Good. Good. Okay. I cut off 37 yet? No, does this also need 30? Oh, I don't think it does. No, appears to not. Yeah. Bye-bye. Wow. That's okay, that is entirely valid. Imagine splash damaging yourself. Could definitely be me! Yeah! Yeah, Rachel, I can't argue with that. What's I need here? K2. Yeah. That's it. When you are at least like when you're subbing as fuck, but also
Rochelle. You're such a good puppy girl.
Hi, Rochelle. You're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you, puppy. Rochelle, you're such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rochelle.
Yeah, Angel, yeah. Rachel, are you sure about that? Are you sure I'm the subbier one? I have my doubts. You're a very good girl, Rachel. Such a good girl. I mean, I'm listening, Rachel. What do you have to say? Why did that?
Rochelle.
Oh no.
Little one, you're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you, little one. Such a good, precious little kid.
What? This is your heart's listening to Rachel. Oh dear. Hey. Wait, Doc, I hate you with that. Actually, no, that makes sense because I sound like a dude, and Doc is in fact attracted to men. So yeah, there we go. That explains that. Hey. What the heck? You don't even mean to me. See which one start tackles. Okay. That's fair enough, Doc. I apologize. That was not me putting like putting words in your mouth or like assuming anything about you. I was kind of just trying to it was a bit and it didn't go well. Okay. Even harder to listen to if I figured out how to put the warnings so that they don't make into TV. I know the one. I know the one. Hey Doc, can we get another shout out for Rachel, please? You wanna know the kind of song she's talking about? There are clips. Right? Hey? Right? Rachel's so cute. Yes. Thank you, Doc. Oh, this one. And big girl. Oh, actually, let me. I got this, Doc. Rachel, be a good girl and enjoy the love, okay? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm actually hitting Doc consistently now. Oh shit. Is this thing not like on enough? Fuck. I just right, the only problem is with like actually having a voice that flusters people is if that's actually a thing now. Now the problem for me now is that people are gonna think I'm anything other a complete and utter which I am, right? Which I absolutely am. Oh wait, no, in the same way that Rachel is subbier than me, but is also capable of affecting me with her voice. There we go. Yeah. I'm a subby bitch who knows what she likes and thus is capable of inflicting on other people. So I'm a sub and you see how I mean, true. But I mean, still. Well, oh wait, yeah, you're a sub and yeah. Yeah, I'm full on like complete sub, like genuinely. And yeah. So just understand that as I'm flustering you all, like members of my chat, just know that like anyone doing the same to me would make me fold in a fucking instant. Okay, we'll put together these little parts. I'll trigger sub flusters because now I'll set up by being one. You know, I think that's kind of why I'm able to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is this one. Maybe not. Alright. I just have experience dealing with subs though. Wait, Egg, didn't you say you had like actual experience taking care of like dogs specifically as well? I don't think I'll be able to trust you. You wouldn't LPM because by the fact that, you know, you're a guy and I'm a lesbian. Hell, Narissa of I've essentially leaned to that understanding when Laplas requested she bully her. I do not know who those are. However, if there are clips, presumably they're like women using voices designed to fluster. I would be very intrigued in learning. I can train actual dogs. A lot of overlap. Yeah, that's very true. Right. What am I missing? Oh, that's not even the right thing. Okay. Oh no, not yet. Type 7 out already? I did. Why does me being a dingus then I'm not realizing which one I'm supposed to be using? Oh wait, no, it is this one I think. Yeah, okay. So that's like that, then that goes on like that, I think? Yeah. I personally don't follow any HoloLive YouTubers because corporation stuff, but some of those designs fuck tremendously. The artists fucking cook on some of those VTuber models. Valid. I think if I had my own space and I had like a proper PC that I could stream and game on, then I would do the full like actual VTuber thing. But because of the way my setup is at the minute, I can't really do that. So I have to, like, even my upgrade is just going to be like an improved PNG. Oh, I've been working with what one had. Yeah. I just really wish I had more to work with. This comes in here at the bottom, like that. Okay. Oh, a little slow. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. I'll get that. Hopefully, I wish there was a means for me to get out of here, but I don't like to move out. Alright, BRB. No worries, Doc. Yeah, I wish there was a way to actually like get my own place. I don't know how possible that is. But that's a whole thing I don't really fancy getting into right now, or I'm just gonna get really depressed. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I try not to think about the future just because, yeah, it is highly likely to make me very. Oh no, the other one was right. There we go. Oh, and then right, okay. Just goes in like. Oh, so like that. Right. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that'll do. Okay, that'll go in there. Close that up. Okay. Yeah, aha, there we go. There's the puppy and pets the puppy and pets the puppy and biting you, biting you, biting you. So far, I've been cute and puppy by dark, both of which surprised me. Yeah, it's very easy for that kind of thing to catch you off guard. It's like Tan called me a dumb puppy in a very specific way. I was like, oh fuck, I like this. Acquired a video of mentioned event, just question of where best to put. That is a very good question, actually. I figured I had a channel for such a thing. I may be wrong. No. Why am I genuinely struggling to pick? Throw it into clips, I think. Therefore, I don't like being called puppy, then one day she called me puppy, you need to click on once there. Start. Yeah. Also a lot to be said about like a changing mindset. But like with transitioning, I think even though I have a better sense of self than I think I ever have, I'm still learning about myself, sort of what I enjoy how I want to. I say how I want to portray myself as if I'm putting on a character, but it's like just sort of how I want to be, what I enjoy, what I don't. Okay, heads up, chat. We got ads in about 5 minutes. Then after that, I think it'll be another hour, but I think we will be done before the next lot of ads. They're playing will do. Thank you for the head pats, Marco. Yeah, I might make a separate channel to just post stuff that, like, maybe links to videos and stuff. That might be an idea going forward. Find the joy. Find the joy, embrace whimsy. Yeah, reject cringe, embrace whimsy. Play toys and be yourself without shame. I have returned. Welcome back, Dark. Be cringe, be free. Absolutely. I know I always say it, but like I absolutely adore that mindset of Lily's. I think it's been so influential on a lot of people within like these sort of streamer circles. You know what I mean? It's like there's multiple communities, but it's like, you know what I mean? There's just like a certain sort of collective that I've kind of become a part of where people are getting to know each other and stuff. Like,
You dingus.
hello, alt. but yeah, there's just this, just the vibe, the energy to like encourage the. Oh wait, that's entirely the wrong way around. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, just that encouragement to just be you, to stop being ashamed of being who you are, to do what it is you want to do that makes you happy. So yeah, that is absolutely what I am striving for. I am trying to be me, to be as silly and as whimsical as I want to be. Thank you for that, Pat's RPM. On a different note, recent doodle on the doodle page in the doodle channel as well. Oh, by the way, chat, in my server, I should state, despite the title, that is, it's not like specifically for like, you know, like your doodles and sketches or whatever the heck. It's also just, it's like, it is the channel for you all to put your art. Like it is the designated art channel. This, which I think goes on like that. Oh, hang on, I need to get the arms out of the way. What else might happen? Oh well, wait. Actually, no, I can maybe make this work. Arm was still on ads as well. What the fuck? I know the ads are inevitable. I probably shouldn't keep getting annoyed at them, but like, I would also find myself less inclined to get annoyed at ads if ads weren't inherently fucking annoying. Anyways, I feel like I shouldn't be saying that so openly as a motherfucker Twitch affiliate, but it is what it is. I doubt Twitch staff are like they're watching me and monitoring my shit the entire time. Reasonable. Yeah. That's kind of just what you get in a capitalist society, I suppose. You're bound to be advertised to everywhere you go, no matter what. Also fair. I'm used to taking the given this place is where end stuff's a hard rule until told otherwise. Yeah, I get that. Also this backpack, chat, the way this works, it's like really cool. So we've got like this sort of afterburner that's a little articulated like that. The shots doesn't have a choice either. I'm sure they fucking hate it because they have to know that every streamer loads high. Yeah, but this is something for, like, you know, the capitalist cunts upstairs who's just like, no, we don't have enough money. We'll never have enough money. We need more. How do we get more? Like, fuck off. You don't need that much. What is wrong in your fucking minds that you think that you always need more? Like, fuck off. Sorry, that's the whole thing. But yeah, no, the backpack also, like, got like little sub-arms and stuff. Which is, like, really cool. Oh wait, we weren't in ads before, but we are now. Mother... Hey, ads. Right. It's fine, because I'm kind of struggling with reassembling this thing because a joint popped off. Right. This is fine, I just need to be calm. Calm, make sure I have enough clearance to just pop the thing in. Go. Fortunately, there's this creature called an executive, colloquially known as a suit, that needs to breathe paper with numbers as much as oxygen. Capitalism fucking sucks. Anyways, so now we take our backpack here, and then we stick it onto our Barbatos Lupus. Hang on. Yeah, your posture's a little lacking there, bud. We are so nearly there, check. Gosh, this is so weighty and solid. The hand feels fantastic. Hang on. There we go. That is, we are very nearly done. That is the main body of the Gundam itself. All done. Backpack and all. Now, we just need to do the weapons, then we can get the heck out of here. Oh. Oh, I've just seen what you put in the... Oh yeah, Rana's not subscribed. Fuck's sake. I might watch that clip on stream. Oh, yes, if I put the bits of writing in said place, that'd be acceptable. Guess you're out of ads on Ran. Wait, into the... Hang on. Single page. Oh god, my memory's failing me big time. Scribbles and it. If it's like... Doodles and... You know what, yeah. I feel like scribbles, like describing writing as scribbles would make sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. There we go. There we go. I logicked my way into an answer. What are we here? K I2. So I need these and then the case. God, there's gonna be a lot of spare parts actually that I can only assume are from the original iteration of the Master Grade Barbatos. Okay, think at some point, yeah, I'm gonna need to utilize the weapon holding hands, which I will probably have, like, for display so that the Barbatos can actually hold its weapons. We are so nearly there, chat. We're so nearly there. Now this can be done and we can move on. Oh god, considering the side of this kit, its sword's gonna be huge. Say don't take that out of context, but let's be real. I could absolutely be saying that about Gardeck and it still be applicable. Hey, goodness. But yes, we are making the sword mace. Which I kind of find a little confusing as a concept for a weapon. It's like... It is a mace in that it's big, thick, heavy, but it's also sword-like in that it can cut things. I don't know, I kind of just see it as a big sword. I can make something huge. Hey, yo! Yes, we ordered that. Granted, it's always more daunting to share writing than drawings. People have to linger with the former after all. Yeah, well, I mean, as long as it's something you feel comfortable sharing, then you are absolutely welcome to share it in the server. Is that literally... Oh no, hang on, I need G's. Where are the G's? Oh, that's B. That's G. Where's the other one? Oh. I'll be one of these, will it? One and then I need... There we go. Ah, the Dragon Slayer. Got second love. Yeah. What's his first love then? Killing demons? Right, 7 twice over. Casca. Ah, I see. Okay. I can just make a channel called Writer's Wing if need be. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Dark. I like the name too. Oh, I also need G 136, which I suspect will be the pommel of the weapon. Wait, what? Oopsie, what's this specifically? Oh, like that. Okay. Oh, that's a tight fit as well. Awesome. Ah, I can't place it in the. Wait, you can't place it in the creativity section? Why is that? You getting an error message or something? Doc, don't panic. It's okay. Why is it that you are not able to put it in the creativity section? No, it won't give you an option. Alright, let me just hit. Okay, then we'll need two missions. Okay. Doc, I have created a new channel. I haven't been able to name it properly because the limited access to keyboard. But yeah, hopefully that should be enough for you to work with. There you go, chap. The sword mace. The big heckin' sword that is literally as tall as the kit itself. Okay, what else do I need? The twin maces, which I need K and G for. Zanbata. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, we have some messy permissions here. Seems I'm unable to edit it. Fuck. I'm sorry. That might be a leftover from. Yeah, that might be a sort of leftover from like the what's it called? The little attack we had. Alright, chat. Well, we will get this done. Edit category. Missions. The hate raid. Not sure if Pratt's called, but hey, Gundam, who cares? I genuinely don't know. We can access this. I'm so confused. I don't know how this stuff works. The other problem is from the server owner, I'm the only one who can do shit about it.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Oh my
to
god.
protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation.
Oh my
to
god.
denounce the evils of truth and
It's
love.
the whole thing!
To extend
It's
our
the
reach
whole
to the stars
thing!
above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. Meowth. That's right.
You got the whole thing. Amazing, Doc. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I am sorry for whatever issues I may have caused. Server wise, I don't really know how to fix. Perfection. Yeah. That is the funny you were saving up for. that was well worthwhile. Thank you. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Take care of it. Okay. Yeah, I want to get this kit done. I should maybe come out of this then. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the Discord stuff at the minute. Blah 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 blah. Next time I'm adding the Boba Fett. Feels weird without it. That is entirely valid. Ah, fuck, my thighs are starting to feel the fact that I have been doing this non-stop without a break, because I guess I've not really needed one. Okay. Oh, and then also K4. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, exactly, Doc. I know what you mean. Okay, I think that's everything for the one. Okay, let's put these over here for now. Still funny that there's a popular ship between Ash's mum and Jess. So, you know, I'll let her in there. I have as well. I think I was a little concerned at first, just like, wait, what's the age difference there? It's like, oh no, they're actually relatively close in age. Okay, yeah, no, I'm here for it. Well, because now we're in the... Well, that ship's so much, there's such a comic series about them. I think I know the one you're talking about. I mean, Jesse and James are outright adults. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the part I wasn't so sure about, but yeah, I understand that that is very much the case now. Oh, no, it is this way. Okay. There we go. That is one little mace. Okay. Okay. Put in time. Oh fuck, we are getting on in time a little bit. I think as long as I just keep it down, there shouldn't be an issue. I'm not wrapping up and doing a full stream just to finish up the weapons. We finish this now tonight. I wish I had my own place. I don't have to worry about this shit. Like, I get it. It's the right thing to do to be courteous, which is kind of why I am toning things down towards the end of the stream.
Rochelle, little one, you're doing such a good job.
Oh no, is this what I said? I need to
I'm
keep
so
quiet.
proud of you, little one.
Oh no.
Such a good, precious little kid.
Dingus.
Oh, Mommy Vixen. Hi. Hitting me with your own routine. Hi, how are you doing? I see it. I see a DM from you too. Pretty hi. Yeah, nice to me. What the heck? I like how I managed to lay that so it sounded like you're a good little dingus. I'm okay. It's been a neck day. I'm so sorry, Bex. So, I'm here if there's anything I can do to help. Even if that's just like, venting in my general direction. Though sometimes how much just talking about the stuff helps. Right, that's G. Wait, which one is it? Is it the first one off of G1? I think the other one should be on 2? Or am I being a dingus? Oh no, it was on K, wasn't it? Okay. You don't need to worry about the DM. Working on something, we'll have to get to it when you can. No worries, I am nearly done, so it will be ADHD medical. Oh, fuck. I can only imagine how much that must suck, considering I have ADHD and I'm completely unmedicated for it. But yeah, that microdose meth, they said it'll be fun. They said, yeah, that's basically what a lot of ADHD meds are, right? The like some form of like a amphetamine. I don't really know too much about that kind of thing, admittedly, because unmedicated. Yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can only imagine, because like I've been on withdrawal on some of my own prescription meds before, and not good. I mean, hell, until a few days ago, I was actually off my estrogen for a few days because, well, I ran out and the batch I had ordered had not yet arrived. That's the one. I don't remember the name. It's a small one. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm ever actually going to be able to access ADHD meds, because healthcare in this country fucking sucks, and it would be illegal to attempt to DIY it, because ADHD meds are considered controlled substances. Okay, now I gotta do the guns. 28, 25. Oh, so many sprues. Oh. Ritalin. Yeah, I think that's the one I know that's like an ADHD medication. Currently drinking bone broth like it's a juice box because I threw up this morning. Fuck, I am so sorry. what is it that caused you to go through withdrawal? Like, why is it you don't have your meds right now? I can't, because I can't imagine it would be something like done by choice if you're suffering this much for not having them. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing of ADHD medication because, yeah, I mean, never been medicated for it, which sucks because it would probably fix me for the most part. So it's partially my own forgetfulness, partially stupid system. Yeah, that's yeah, no, that's why I've had withdrawals from various meds before. So like with my estrogen, sometimes I'll forget to order it until it's like really cutting it close, and then it'll get delayed for whatever reason. So then I find myself without it. I think on every med I'm currently on, aside from the prog, I've I've ended up running out of and having to deal with a bit of withdrawal from it, just in some way, shape, or form. At the very least, I don't need to worry about the prog because of the whole big fundraising drive I did to make sure that I could order a year's worth of it. So I am at least covered there. But yeah, Vixen, you absolutely have my sympathies. That sounds god-awful. Because, like, there's the withdrawal symptoms, and then there's also, oh, your ADHD's acting up without its medication again. Which is the fucking worst. So they gave me 27 days of meds. I can't order early. I start auditing my meds to make sure I'm not sad again. For fuck's sake. I went to order on Thursday. I forgot. Ordered it on Friday, but I ordered it after my doctor's office closed, so the order won't actually go through and get filled until Monday. Oh, fuck. Ironic how ADHD can also cause you to, like, it almost prevents you from treating it, I guess? So that's extremely annoying to get. Oh, I'm just gonna feel gross for a bit. Yeah, you have my sympathies. That sounds rough as hell. Yeah, God's forbid you keep a little, like, backup supply in case of situations like this. That's the worst repeat med issues. The first summer after developing colitis due to being at uni. The GP was I was registered with faffed around hard to give me what I needed. Something like a 2-week wait to give me half of what was actually required. Yeah. God, I remember during COVID as well, where it's like every week they'd have us standing outside of fucking houses, just like applauding NHS workers, and that was the government's way of saying like, hey, we appreciate for everything you're doing it during the pandemic. We're not gonna give you more funding. We're not gonna pay you more or anything. Just we'll just have the British public clap for you every Thursday night at, what was it, 8 PM I think? Dumb as shit. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, the people who did have to work during COVID are absolutely should be applauded and respected, but like, holy fuck, just pay them more. Like, Jesus fuck. Anyone else gonna pay people? Exactly. I get rest for my shoulder injury soon. I hope it's not the one I was on last time, as it killed my sleep completely. Yeah, I feel that. Thank you for the hydrate, Kazi. Do have my drink over here, but because of where my headphone wire is, wait, is my shit is my camera frozen? Motherfuck! Hang on, bear with. Hi, there we go. Hi. But if you fund the NHS, you can't campaign for American-style healthcare. But billionaires get even richer for some reason. It's like I said before, people like that have to have something fucking wrong in their heads to just, like, keep wanting more and more money. It's like, fam, you have enough. You have more than enough. Hi, is Puppy Brain. I too am Puppy Brain, because I don't know how long my camera wasn't working for. Kickbacks. Yeah. Wait.
It's the final brain cell.
Fair, Angel. All I must say is Luigi did nothing wrong. Yep, absolutely. Free my man Luigi, he didn't do shit. He didn't do anything wrong. Which one of these blade things was it? Did I already cut it? I did already cut it out. I'm a dingus. Okay. As cup of tea. Excellent. Okay, let's get these arm guns together. Actually, let's cut out these, like, holding hand pieces first. I don't know if those are going to be good for holding much, though. Brain immediately went to the Mario character. Took me a second to make connection there. Yeah, that Luigi also, as far as I know, did not do anything wrong. And remember, chat. God, it's such a stupid meme. Remember, chat. LGBT stands for Luigi got big titties. I love Luigi smashing. So funny. Luigi's a dedicated sniper at the Mario Rabbids game. Oh my god. And NSFW is never safe from Waluigi. Where? if you press if with the press of a button you can kill thousands of people, I don't think you provide any value to society. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, also hi Evie. I can't remember if you were here earlier or not, but yeah, hi. Oh, that's kindness, Luigi. Okay, I'm with you. That's cute. We are so close, chat. We're on the cusp. Right, let's swap out the fingers actually, so I can actually start equipping the Barbatos with stuff. That's a tight fit actually. I have been lacking. I had to lay down for a bit, but I'm back to trying to outpace Wonder stuff. Okay, that's one holding set of fingers. Maybe. That is other. Just storing the sword mace, I believe. Yeah. Kind of just goes on like Okay, let's also actually put the guns together. Thing is, with networking, I feel like there's supposed to be also like a professionalism to it, where it's just like, ah, yes, we're colleagues, just we are just introducing ourselves to like colleagues and workmates with whom we do work with, and it's all got to be very formal. Like, no, I don't like that. I kind of just, to me, it's like, I understand that like networking has a purpose and it is an important part of the job, but also it feels weird referring to this as a job. I don't know if it is. I'm treating it like one though. Just in case your girl actually makes it somehow. But yeah, no, I don't like the idea of just like, ah, yes, we are just business colleagues doing business things. Like, no, fuck that. I want to make friends with cool trans streamers, and just like vibe and hang out and just meet cool new people. The Odyssey had a purpose. I am unsure what you mean there, rather. But I am just a silly puppy. Oh, it's Limbus Company reference. What's Limbus Company? Okay. So on one side, it's... yeah. That goes on like that, then this will go on like so. There we go. That game by Project Moon, the gacha that is bad at being a gacha, more focused on storytelling. Okay. Who's Project Moon? Sorry, you're throwing a lot of things at me that like I don't really know what they are. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. The bases here, that kind of the little small beads, right? We'll just kind of stick those on the back like that. Creating the game studio, creators of Lobotomy Corporation, library. We're in a Limbus Company. They have a joining cafe. Ham pam pang. Okay, yeah, those are all things I'm not familiar with. Okay, then oh, oops. Got the guns the wrong way around. Well, kinda. Like, maybe I didn't. Finally finishing this thing, so I should absolutely make sure it's on camera. We're down heavily draws from literary references. Folklore to tell such a story, critiquing corporate dystopia. Ah, okay. Right, how does this film? Do we actually need to? I actually need to take that off to put the thing in. I have shared some of the character out before in gaming app, though, because it did be quite precious. Valid. However, I should remind that I have terrible memory. Thus, if you have shared such things, I will have forgotten. Would my brain just kinda be like that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's get a pose of sorts going here. Also a good chance to actually try out all the articulation and the posability of this kit. Actually, I'm late. Oh, actually. Thank you for the head pads, Chortling Bird. Wait, no, actually.
Yes.
Thank you for the med check. I did take my... Oh, I should probably take my meds. I will after stream. Back off dealing with the Charlie Hawk. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that one's empty. There we go. This one has some stoof. There we go. Bro, can you not? We're nearly done. I'd rather you not dicking about with... Okay. Right. Chat. We are done. We are complete. Hang on. Okay, fine. Cool. Just leave the maces there. Ba. It is done. The Master Grade Gundam Barbatos Lupus. Thank you for the head pads. Look at how awesome this is. I know my camera's not the best. I maybe need a new webcam, but like, look at this massive beast. Just for comparison, let me just here's the last thing I built. He's a big lad.
Hi, chat. You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
You dingus.
Oh, it's every time. But yeah, that's that. I will maybe not tonight because there's stuff I would like to do. But I think tomorrow before my plans, I'll get some photos taken of this kit and hang on, actually no. Yeah, I'll get some photos taken of that kit and post them up in the usual place on the server. So yeah, that is that for the yeah, that's the build after 3 heckin' streams. Yeah, that is a fantastic kit. That was an amazing build. I know it took 3 streams to do, but like, it was good. Egg, what have you sent me in DMs? Let me have a look. Why the buck? That's cute. I like that egg. Ah, thank you, Bird. Okay, actually, I don't know why I've come over to this.
Rochelle,
Oh,
you're
no.
such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rochelle.
The big Gundam next to that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. This is so true. Good. I don't think I have a small Barbatos to get a big comparison to. Maybe I need to get like a high grade Barbatos in some form. Get it before. I mean, to be fair, we're kind of at that point. I did say I wasn't going to end the stream until we finished. I got no points on. Yeah, this I was gonna go until we finish the kit. Guess what? We finally finished the fucking build. Let me just come over here. It's like, oh, you're a good puppy princess, you dingy. Okay, right. So yeah, that is it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out. I've had a great time. So glad to get this kit actually finished. The next build I do will be a single stream project. I think. But in the meantime, well, next week we have it's a schedule. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, Doc, thank you for the shoutouts. Am I taking raid suggestion? I'm having a look now to see who is live. However, if there's no one who I particularly fancy raiding, then I am... Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, and as Dark Shout was made aware, my bestie's been streaming. What the heck? Tan's live. Right. Fuck it. Right. This is a no-brainer. Chat, we are raiding my bestie. Let's do it. This is perfect. There we go. Hang on. It's a pepper. There are your raid messages. If you're a follow, please use the first message. If you are a subscriber, use the second. Thank you all again. That was a whole spiel I was gonna go on about scheduling stuff, but don't give a shit. But yeah, Tan's live. I'm gonna be hanging out there. I did nothing, wasn't a hint at all. Oh, I am so sure, Dark. But yeah, let's go hang out with my bestie because I've not been able to talk to her much today and I've kind of missed her. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I'll see you on Monday for Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see you next week. Yeah. Let's get our raid on. Bye bye.